What is up? What is up? What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We're back at it. 2-2, no limit hold'em deep stack on the Best Bet live stream tonight. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Friday evening. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined by Kirk the Cooler in just a couple minutes. But hopefully you guys are doing well, and hope you guys are getting ready to enjoy this 2-2 game we have for you in store tonight. Alan, what's up, man? Marvel Allen in the house on Facebook. The list is still pretty deep. We actually had the initial 8 show up. So there's still like 12, 13 names on the list tonight, Alan. But hopefully you're doing well, man. Good to see you. All right, so let's see. We got our first-hand brewing here. We got DST, we got Peter, and we have the Straw Man, Straw Logic, in the house tonight. We got a tray, a 4, and a queen. So a pair of trays for DST. Bumps it up to 20. Strawman does have a back door to clubs. Looks like he's going to play. Yeah, he's going to keep going. It's like 20 bucks. Why not? Throw 20 in there. And look at that. Strawman gets his king on the turn. So a pair of kings, crushing DST's pair of trays. Still 11% equity. And there is a call from DST. And a 4 on the river. Pairing the board. Strawman is going to be taking down the first pot of the night as we get things going. James Soder says, love that 5100 game we had last week. Oh, yeah. That was definitely that game was definitely the talk of the room for the past week with what we had for that live stream Friday night. And one guy that had a front row seat to that game because he was feeling that game, Kirk the Cooler, in the commentary booth now. That was a fun one, wasn't it?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing great. Yeah, man, that game was super, super silly. Super fun. Action-packed, just everything you want in that type of game.
It was. It was indeed. Hopefully, in the future we're able to do more games like that. I know a lot of people enjoyed watching it, and there was a lot of action that took place. It was funny because I remember Gil was in the chat, and Gil said this should have been a 25-50 more action.
And he just ate his words
right
away.
Yeah, exactly. And then, things opened up, and he's like, oh. Whoops.
People just need to get loose, That's it.
Exactly.
They just gotta relax a little bit, and then it was just like all steam ahead,
Mm-hmm. And I think when Jarrett got George on that one hand, where it was like a $92,000 pot, and then you hear George go, "Well, this game just got good." Pair of queens and an ace, trip queens for Smoke. Queens. Yeah. Oh, I remember Smoke now. Yeah. I remember him now. I remember. Yeah, he's definitely been on live stream before.
I know a few of these faces, obviously. Strawman.
Of course, we got a double Freddie Mercury in the house tonight. Or Dr. Disrespect.
Dr. Disrespect.
Yep. Mm-hmm. We're hitting all the generations.
We love it. Yeah, it really is.
And now Smoke has this hand all but secured.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to get any more value, so
no.
Let's take it down. Easy game.
Easy game. So, that was definitely a lot of fun. So hopefully we potentially can have more games like that in the future. There might be some other things that may happen as well that should be we can't talk about yet.
Hopefully announce pretty shortly.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to announce it before the turn of the new year. Of course, we're a very busy room today with our promotion going on with the 12 Days of Christmas. We're on day 5 already.
Day 5.
Of the 12 Days of Christmas promotion.
It's already crazy out there.
Yep, $1,600 high hands every hour until midnight tonight. So, yeah, you got plenty of time to come on through, try to get yourself a $1,600 high hand. Wow, queens are running hot. David with pocket queens. This is almost like the live stream last night, too. Queens were all over the place last night.
Really? The ladies just sticking around, huh?
Hey, I guess the holiday season's for the ladies, right?
Oh, we got NC checking in. Dallas.
Oh, that's right. Yep, Dallas checking in. This time actually on the table. He does get a pair of 8s on this flop. All in pair trays as well. So both David and Dallas with 2 pair.
David checking to see if he actually has queens here. And now he's going to raise. Interesting sizing.
Aaron, is that right? 1.2 million?
Yeah, so I was actually going to bring that up. Hands lost piles last night.
Oh, my gosh. Of course, Hands was part of that 5,100 game we had last night.
Yeah.
Did he finish up on our stream?
No.
He ended up being stuck?
Yeah.
Must be nice.
And then he lost I think he almost lost like 900K last night. He lost a huge hand against Alan Keaton, who had his first dub on live stream for him.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, he's just a madman. I don't know if you remember that creator game with
Ludwig
and Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how he kind of got known.
Okay.
And then just spewing off money. But it was a sick hand. It wasn't even that sick. I mean, it was, but Hands just bluffed river with the nut flush blocker, and Keating turned the flush.
Wow.
The king high flush and just couldn't fold.
Just like that,
it in.
So yeah, let's see here. We got Ace Queen and Ace King right now between Chester and DST. Chester, of course, making his return to the live stream tonight. Hoping to try to do a little better. That's a pretty decent flop for him.
Yeah, DST does have him completely dominated with Ace King.
Oh, it does, yeah.
He's going to be looking for a 10.
Yep, a 10 and only a 10 for Chester. Oh, that's what we were talking about. We were talking a little bit about New Year's resolutions. I'll just leave it at that. 9 on the turn. Still a 10 and only a 10. That's going to help Chester out here. Yeah, Chester had a rough night last night.
Did he? Let's see if he can bink this gutter ball.
Yeah, he's trying to potentially try to hit. Potentially here, 55 to call here. 169 in the middle already.
He's going to take initiative and raise.
That's what we like to see.
Do we?
Well, yes, for live stream purposes.
Yeah,
yes.
I agree. For live stream purposes. So he makes it 155. Interesting sizing here. We could never ever fold. I mean, obviously Queen 10 gets there. But are we ever raising Queen 10? Maybe with clubs. And the Jack of clubs does come out. 3 clubs on board now. And Chester just snap rips it in. 290. Wow. This is like the third hand of the night. What happened? I mean, it's the only way that he could win, right? How many jacks do we have in our range? God damn. Chester just open ripped on the river.
Wow. All right. Chester. All right. He's
DST, the mustache. And he finds the
he
call.
He does make the call.
Very
oh,
nice
no.
Call. Wow.
And this is a little bit of a rough start for Chester tonight, too.
So,
yikes.
Yeah, try to bluff with the ace of clubs in his hand as well. Oh, man.
He tried. Unfortunately, it did not work out.
Did not.
Now, with this said, I will make a public apology to Chester here. So last night there was a hand that took place. He had King Jack. Brett had King 5. And Palmer, who was another player, had pocket jacks, right? Flop came out Ace 4-10. Flush draw for Brett because he had King 5 of clubs. And then, of course, the straight draw is there, right? Turn comes a jack, right? Now, our graphic system said it was a jack of spades.
But it was not.
Upon further review and going back and watching the live stream again last night, it was actually the jack of clubs.
Interesting.
That hit the turn. But what that was, that turn card still gave Palmer trip jacks. It gave Brett the flush and then gave Chester the straight. Action went where Palmer made the bet, Chester called, Brett then 3-bet it. Palmer called and then Chester folded his straight. And we were like, why did he fold that straight? Like, what was, like,
Yeah,
why did,
you're like, what the
but
heck?
come to find out,
Gotcha.
come to find out, Brett had already completed his flush at that time. So it kind of makes more sense. So
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
graphics were a little wrong on that because it looked like it was saying that it was a jack of spades on the turn when it was actually jack of clubs.
Gotcha.
So
Makes sense.
yeah, so there we go. Public apology to Chester.
Yep. Let's see if Chester could dig his way out of this hole.
Yeah, a little bit of a rough start.
James Call saying nut flush blocker on stream equals no good. No good at all, man.
No good.
Just talking about that Alan Keating hand. So sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Got some Vicky saying, "Let's go. Let's do this, Dallas."
Yep.
Easy game. Of course, Alan James, Aaron B in chat. What's up, y'all?
Yeah, good to see you guys. Oh, pocket jacks here.
The jiggities.
Speaking of pocket jacks, and then Smoke has the jack of spades in his hand. Well, have it in his hand. It's down to muck. All right, and there's a king, a deuce, and a 6. Let's check around. Board pairing deuce on the turn. The only card that can save out Dallas is an ace.
Wow, now Dallas is going to call and trying to rip one here. Thinks maybe his ace high is good.
But instead it's going to be deuces full of jacks for
I have-
Chester. Yeah, not today. Not today.
But a 50. Of course, Trey last night dealing that buzzer beater to Carson.
Yeah, that was
against
so
Chester.
gross. That was so gross. Carson got the queen high straight flush as a buzzer beater that beat a jack high straight flush.
So sick.
And what made it even better, it was the 2-4 table right behind the live stream.
I'm sure they wanted to. They had some choice words.
Oh, they 100% did. Meanwhile, Carson just waves like, "Hey," or what his name last night was the Bubble Guppy.
Bubble Guppy.
Yeah, Jacob gave him that name.
Makes sense.
But yeah, it was a pretty entertaining live stream we had last night.
Was it a good one? I heard there's a lot of tanking.
It was very tanky.
Which is okay,
well,
it happens.
Clock had to be called like 3 times.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
that's a lot of times. It was definitely slowed up the action for sure. All right, so we got ace 10, king queen, ace king. 3 hands, 3 players to the flop. King 7 8, so DST gets his king as well as Dallas. And that ace kicker in play. Can we see an ace on the turn? DST is going to come along, make the call.
The min click.
Yeah.
And make it 50 to go. Dallas, one of our favorites in the stream chats, of course, always checks in.
Yep.
Always says what's up, says he watches us all the time. So
Yeah, definitely appreciate Dallas. And
Yeah,
he does come hang out with us during our big promotions, the Christmas promotions, 12 days of Christmas in July. And now deuce on a turn.
Yeah,
Pretty
shouldn't change
inconsequential.
too much.
Yep. So only thing that could save DST is a queen.
wow,
But
and he gets away from it.
he does,
Very good
wow.
fold.
That's a good hand.
It's a real good hand.
That's a good fold.
I saw someone in the Facebook chat, Dana says, "Dude, what's up with all the Tom Selleck mustaches tonight?" It is a mustache table tonight.
I'll grow mine out. That's a lie. I can't do anything. Yeah, it's pretty great. 12 days of Christmas have been crazy since we started Table Share Tuesday.
Oh yes,
idea was that?
I can imagine.
Oh my
Did
goodness.
you have to work that Tuesday?
Yeah. I'm usually off on Tuesdays, but I switched because Jacob had a little date night. So I worked his Tuesday and he worked my Wednesday.
And then like you came in
Regret.
that Tuesday and you're like, "What is going on
He
here?"
swindled me.
He swindled you. I figured you would have done well though.
I dealt a lot of 2-4 and stuff.
Oh
and stuff.
yeah.
But it was okay, you know. Can't complain.
Yeah, but still,
Listen, we get tips for a living. It's fine. Can't complain.
Yeah, it's true.
Wow, we get Strawman here 3-betting with the pocket trays.
Doesn't set mine on the flop though,
Does
unfortunately.
not, but he is only slightly ahead because David has a flush draw with backdoor straights.
Mm-hmm. Miss Deb, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey, Miss Deb, great to see you.
Got Robbie in the Facebook chat. What's up, Robbie?
Oh, Robbie.
Aren't you working
The one and
tonight?
only.
Wait, aren't you working tonight?
This is a little early for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it is true. Definitely a little early for him. All right, so let's see a turn card. It's a king.
Wow, look at all those outs for David.
Yeah.
Just turns open-ended with a jack high flush draw.
Wow. Yeah.
Strawman's gonna try and rep this king though. He's betting 75.
I don't see David. I don't.
I mean, this.
There's so many outs for David.
I might just stick it in here.
Yeah,
get it
just
in.
rip it. Might as well, right? Got so much going.
Yeah, we got a nice little 2-2 on a Friday night, but it's actually some pretty good action to start off this.
Yeah, we already.
Trey's our first dealer. He's still in the box.
We saw an all-in, like third hand already.
Yeah, all in bluff.
Yeah, yeah, the bluff exactly.
Strawman has crabs. The threes.
And
wow,
he does the call.
I mean, I guess we have so much equity.
And
then
then
we break it. Oh my God! Strawman hit a set.
Oh, that's the worst. So the river card gives him the set, and David has the flush.
Oh my goodness. What the? Not Strawman. Don't do my man Strawman.
Yeah,
like
not
that.
Strawman.
Trey, what are you doing?
Listen, I'm actually going to blame you guys for what you guys did to Trey last night.
Yeah, you know. That was self-inflicted pain.
This is like the revenge, like the Trey revenge arc. But wow, what a river! The set of trays for Strawman, and David gets his flush. There's the rip.
And a snap call?
Snap called it.
Oh my goodness. He said call. The jack high flush on the river. Just
wow.
Man, Strawman tries to rep the king on the turn. Gets it, binks it on the river, but he's dead.
Have we even completed an orbit yet?
No, Trey's the first dealer. That's crazy. Robbie, you came in at the right time.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Rhino?
Oh, my goodness.
Half the deck worth of outs, and like that's the only one that gets him paid.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so sick. That's literally the one outer that gets him paid right there. Oh, my goodness.
The Trey, yikes.
Trey's going in a villain arc with the whole facial hair and everything.
No, Rhino, he called. He did not fold. He called. And Strawman even clarified.
Confirmed.
He did say he called.
Confirm.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think we just have to get away from that.
Oh my goodness. He thought his wow.
Yikes. What's up, Bruce Brown?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
6 hands, and we've seen 2 all-ins and 2 big payouts like that with the pots.
Well, that's a
right.
good start to the stream.
Yeah. It's the way we get things going on a Friday night.
I'm scared to see what Jacob comes in and does now too, right?
Well, and Jacob has been dealing that fire lately.
Oh yeah.
Like he's dealt fire coolers.
Oh my goodness. That's so gross.
Created a new term.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was training Jacob last night as well, right?
Yeah, it was.
Wow, look at this building smoke built.
Yeah, look at this. It looks like
an Eiffel Tower or something.
I was thinking more like Mario Castle.
That works too.
And yeah, Strawman going all in with his Queen 5 suited.
Love it, love it.
With his remaining 98.
He's like, look how tilted I am.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to collect I'll just collect the dead money in the middle.
Unless somebody decides to call here.
Yeah, David. I mean, David has Queen 10. But he is going to fold. So Strawman's going to get $14 in profit there.
Shows the Queen 5. He says, open up, y'all. Come on.
Wow.
He's on. Let me introduce these people to a term that we have on the live stream whenever Strawman is playing. It's called straw logic. And that's exactly what you'll see tonight. You'll see some straw logic for sure. But yeah, guys, busy night, busy day in a room, actually. We have still quite a few tables, 13 2-2 tables going, 6 2-5 tables. 3, 2, 4 tables, 2, 1, 3, 7 card stud tables. We got PLO running as well with 1, 2 PLO and 5, 5 PLO. We are going to pick back up again later tonight, too, with how busy it's going to be in the room because of right now it's the dinner break, you know. People trying to get that food in before that night grind to try to get that $1,600 high hand.
$1,600. You know how good Michael runs? Have you guys talked about the bad beat yet? Michael dealt the bad beat on 18.
Was that him that dealt that
Michael
PLO?
that dealt
oh, okay.
Not on the PLO. He dealt the 2-4 limit.
Oh, he dealt the 2-4 limit bad beat.
Yeah, 3 days ago. 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And then yesterday he just binks a 7 high straight flush for a high hand. This boy's running good.
Damn. It's pretty legit.
Yeah, it must be nice. Oh, Strawman back in it with the Donnie hand.
It's Jack 9 all in. This is for Donnie.
And it's suited.
This is for Adonis. Jack 9 suited all in. 112.
Wow, VSM. This is my boy, by the way. VSM is awesome.
Oh yeah, VSM's great.
Yeah, he's a very big Dr. Disrespect fan, and I only met him on the live stream like earlier this year. But
He could be Dr. Disrespect's cousin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
could be his kid.
Very short. Yeah, that too. Very short kid.
Oh,
Jack on a
good.
flop.
No club.
Jack's going to get it done. Jack 9, baby.
Jack 9 good.
Strawman's back in it.
I'm going to say 6 high is not good.
Yeah, 6 high won't get you anything.
Oh, no, pair of 6s.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he does. Pair of 6s.
Strawman's back.
Yeah, exactly. How are the pit games tonight, Daniel? I'm not sure exactly.
Usually during like these 12 days, the pit's never that crazily busy.
Like, people will still go to the pit and
Yeah,
play.
without a doubt.
I mean, that thing, those table games, they rake, you know?
That they do. Last week, Tim and I were playing some Pai Gow, and Michael. Tim's so good at Pai Gow, I don't get it. How can he be good at Pai Gow?
Of all the people to be good at Pai Gow, Tim? Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
And UTH. That man's a psycho in the pit.
Hey, you gotta be good at something, right?
Yeah, true. Tim's been playing very well in tournaments, too.
Yeah, he has. He was able to get finishing the money with the St. Augustine tournament.
Yeah, I think they chopped it up 4 ways.
Yep.
I had a lot of people tell me to come play those ones, but I mean, I can't fathom playing a turbo because it's 15-minute levels and you start out with like 5,000.
Yeah, it gets pretty fast.
But yeah. Oh, of course, AJ comes in.
Yeah, exactly. We mentioned Pai Gow. There's AJ right
Resident
there.
AJ. Oh my goodness! Look at this flop. Strawman's making the comeback, bro.
Wow, a flush for Strawman just flopped.
Open-ended for David.
Yeah, exactly, David. Less than 1% equity, and then Peter with the pair of jacks.
Oh, Strawman not raising. I love it.
Now Strawman knows what he's doing right
9.
here.
9 of diamonds.
A deuce. That's not what we wanted. Complete brick on the turn.
Boo. Check, check. Strawman. So we could do a lot here. We could check to deceive or we could bet. We don't have much of a stack, so I think betting's okay here.
Yeah, this lead out with 30.
Yeah, because you got to call. You got a basically 1-to-1 SPR to ship it in there on the river. It's okay. I like the bet. It's so small, though.
Yeah.
Peter's going to get out of the way. Let's see what David decides to do.
I'm kind of curious of the sizing you would do there, because I mean, it's just a weird spot.
Yeah. I almost like to check it, but like I said, with Strawman stack, I think we just bet and then just get it in on the river. So that's okay.
Yep, but Strawman is getting chips back in front of him.
We'll take it.
That's the most important thing. Ever since he made that call with the set of trays losing the flush, it's been Strawman.
Yeah, 3 hands in a row, right? He got the hat trick going.
And he does. With that snazzy hat he's got.
I know, right? Yo, so I pushed into 28 like 2 days ago or something like that.
Right.
And it's Alan Stevens and Rhino's on the table.
Oh, okay.
And Rhino goes like, "Uh-oh, everybody be careful. Kirk's coming in. You know who this is?" And then Alan's like, "Yeah, this guy will mess you up." And then the very first hand, I think I steal Alan's set of kings, and then it was no good to somebody straight.
No.
And then he's just like, "Yeah, that's about standard Kirk." Yep.
They all know.
They know.
They all know. It's so funny. Like when I'm out working the front podium, as we see a flop here, a tray 10 and a 6. Like it's all funny. Like every time I'm like walking by, like a table that Kirk's dealing on, and he's burned somebody, cooled off somebody, and it like it's like, yep, that's standard.
Then we're like, I am.
Yeah, yep.
I did river somebody like that very first hand right now. I do remember that. That's so funny. Oh, Strawman, no 4 in a row, huh?
Unless he can get it. Oh no, he didn't fold. Okay.
He did end up holding. BSM does take it down.
Yeah, can't win them all. And look, sometimes folding might be a win in itself too. You know, avoid max pain. It's funny, all the stories and all the different things we hear with working live streams and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Build up a repertoire.
Telling you, man, I'm still trying to press for that Kirk the Cooler T-shirt. We need to make that happen. Actually, considering like how many coolers have been dealt with, also like Jacob and even Trey's like those.
Yeah, we got to get them some nicknames. Too.
Yeah, we got to, man. We got to it's got to be.
Jacob's was the judge or something.
Yeah,
right?
Judge Jacob. Yeah, I don't know what Trey's.
I don't like that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because how he controls the game.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that boy can control a game. He is not afraid.
He got to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Strawman 3 betting the 30 with 7-6 off. Dallas in here 4-5 suited.
Ace 10-6 on the flop. So let's see, pair of sixes for Strawman.
Chester, Queen, Jack.
Yeah, Chester with a straight draw. Also a backdoor to clubs.
Oh, how about a jack?
Ooh, all right, wow. Pair of jacks now. Chip says, what's up, everyone? So excited to be there tomorrow. Yeah, Chip's coming down from the ATL to play in our room. He's going to try to get on the live stream.
Uh-oh, Strawman's going to need some help here.
Yeah, he is.
That's not it.
That is not it.
Strizzy.
No, Strawman acting out of turn. And he says, all in.
He's like, thank you. Just got gifted all the chips.
Wow. And Strawman taking a drink and says, oh, we'll take a walk. And walk around the dusty trail for a little bit.
Left his chips there. Like he didn't get stacked.
Strawman. Come on now.
He's taking a little dusty trail.
He's taking a little dusty trail, and poor Trey had to like reach across the table to grab his chips.
He's got long enough arms. He's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it was Jacob, it'd be a different story. Jacob would have to walk around the whole table to get to it. Jacob would probably have said something too.
For sure.
It's like, Strawman, yo, come on, can you help me out here?
Chip Coleman, hope you make it on there tomorrow. I know I'll be there. I'm not sure if I'm dealing or commentating yet, but I'll be there. Ryan will be here.
I will be here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for some.
Only in the last 3 days.
What is it tomorrow? 2-2 as well?
It is a 2-2 tomorrow as well,
2-2
mainly
straight.
because of the promotions.
Gotcha. Let's bank some high hands.
Let's
guys.
get some high hands, exactly.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and be like, where'd all my chips go?
Yeah, exactly. It's because you lost them to Chester.
He's like, I didn't say all in.
Well, no, he did say all in, but it was out of turn as well. Queen, 9, Jack, diamond board. Nobody with a diamond in their hand. It is definitely full tilt for sure. Hey, Steve, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Steve Hammond, one of our regulars in the YouTube chat. And as always, guys, I do appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Almost 7,800 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Trying to, hopefully, got a couple weeks still. Hopefully trying to get to 8K by the time we head into 2023.
Oh, no, it's just I got you. Give me that chance. So everyone crowd on that certain bet. Started out with $235. That's it.
Looks like action's folded over to David, who has folded as well. So on to the next hand. Sounds like Strawman's back. Just heard him.
That's all we do. You know, we dust off the first buy-in, and then we come back stronger than ever.
Yeah.
Look at Chester.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be nice, and then I look.
What's up, Steve? Good evening. Blackbeard Code says 7-6 off. Come in this game, man. Games are great.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm looking delicious.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I don't know why I read that out loud.
I was going to say, I don't know why you did either, but, you know, hey, it's all good.
Hey, don't clip that, okay? That's funny.
Oh, man. It's just a typical Friday night at the best bet.
That's it, the usual.
Uh-huh. All right, let's see what we got here. So Dallas has trade deuce. Strawman comes back with 6-5 offsuit. And he's going to just go ahead and make the call.
And Dallas is in there as well.
Yep.
Trying to bink this little steel wheel real quick, like.
Steel wheel would be a good hand to try to get. That's not it, though.
Nobody has anything.
Nobody has anything.
For Straw. Jack high good.
Yeah, Strawman does have a bit of a straight draw.
Yeah, open ender. Dallas drawing completely stone dead now. As his 3 and deuce are not very live.
No.
10. Wow, Jack is good.
Kind of just danced around everything there on
All
top
right,
board.
who wants to steal this?
Yeah, exactly. I think someone just fire a bet. Take
We
it
say-
down.
Yeah, we say first to bet wins.
Yeah.
But it looks like Jack's around. Jack high good.
David's like, how? We haven't even gotten to past the first 30 minutes here, and we've already seen some wild stuff happening.
Raised to 18. You went one too many, sir. It's gonna qualify. It's gonna qualify as a raise to 18. Okay. That's fine. So $3 more.
Straw says, yeah, that's more than okay. Let me raise my Jack. Let me 3-bet my Jack 3. Dallas on there with the 7-8 suited, and of course DST.
Ace-5 for him.
Complete.
All right, so let's see a flop. A 10, a deuce, and a king.
Ace high is ahead.
Ace high is ahead.
Trey used all his powers early on.
Yeah, he did. Well, board pairing king. See, this is, you know, I think Trey using up his strength this early. I mean, maybe he needs to spend some more time in your hyperbolic tom chamber, you know? Strawman is going to go ahead and fold, as will Dallas, and DST's is going to collect that one.
Ace high good.
Ace high good. Jack high good last hand. Ace high good this hand.
True. Yeah, Aaron, I think Strawman needs a little coaching or talking to real quick.
Well, 30 minutes in, and now we have Jacob hopping in the
That
box.
was a fun 30 minminutes.
That was.
That's pretty nuts.
Was not expecting to see all that in the first 30 minutes. I mean, these guys are trying to make it hard for me. I've almost got this like best hands of 2022 made, and you know, Trey and Jacob's like, hey, the year's not over yet.
Did you forget about me?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, you got a little bit of room. You can fit these in, right?
Yeah, I can't wait to see those videos. It's gotta be like a lot of memories.
Yeah. Well, it's
Wow,
funny.
I dealt that hand.
Well, it's funny too, because like going back and looking at the hands, right? There's like hands that like I even forgot about. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I could use this as like a hand of the week or something.
Yeah.
Because it's like so many different ones that you just go through. It's like everyone calling right now. David's got pocket fives, Chester ace deuce suited. Wow. All right, well, looks like this turned into a makeshift bomb pot. $16 pot. Everyone just making the call. And we got a queen, a 10, and an 8. Oh, wow. Or, excuse me, queen, 10, and ace, excuse me. So you pair queens for both Strawman and VSM. Aces for DST. Pretty dynamic board, actually. Smoke has a straight draw.
Yeah, a lot of
as well as Peter.
A little bit for everybody.
Yeah.
It looks like we're down to 2 and ace 9.
Ace 9, 2 pair for DST. But again, for Smoke, a king or an 8.
Yeah, actually, that gave him a double gutter ball. Huh?
Yep. A king or an 8 will ruin DST's day. Although there's not a lot in the middle right now. 76 in the middle. And a tray on the river. So 2 pair for DST is going to be good.
But Smoke's going to try and take it. Unfortunately for this one, I don't think it's going to work. Snap call, ace 9, good.
Ace 9 is going to get it done.
DST doing very well so far.
Yep, 2 pair.
You still on double board?
Like, we'll take one.
Blackbeard, I was about to say, one thing that helped me in a poker game is, 1, really to think out situation, and 2, play the stakes in my budget. Sir, that's 2 things.
It is fair. I will also say, don't be afraid to take some shots at a little higher games sometimes.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
But like you said, also you play with what you can lose. I've seen way too many times where people play like too much. You know?
Play within your means.
Yeah, exactly. So it's good. It's good one thing. Yeah, we've been crushing. December has been good for us personally.
Yeah.
We had a little makeshift dealer 1-2 PLO game at OP last night. Ran like the god. It was great. Feels good running good in PLO. It's been many moons of not winning in PLO.
Yeah, it's funny. We were talking about it earlier. As you see, Strawman does get a pair of 8s on this flop. A tray on the turn. It's funny too because like we were talking and bringing this up, and I was just like, wait a minute. Didn't you say a New Year resolution for you is going to be to play no more PLO? And you're like,
it's not the new year.
It's not 2023 yet.
Yeah. I haven't made that resolution yet. It's just in my mind. That's right. It was Strawman's birthday, I believe, on Wednesday.
It
he
was,
told
yep.
me. So happy birthday to him. December babies. Mine's coming up here
Yeah,
in 2 days.
Yours coming up on Sunday.
Yeah, we're getting old.
Yeah. That's the truth.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all those videos you're going to be pumping out here shortly in the next couple of weeks, probably.
Whenever I get time. Right now I'm being scheduled.
Yeah, you're getting pulled around a lot.
Yeah, getting scheduled more for front podium because because of the
12 days and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Jeremy, the fish is en route. Unfortunately, couldn't hold a seat for you for 50 minutes there, Jeremy. But
yeah, where are you at, Jeremy?
So he actually said last night he wasn't gonna be able to make it because of the fact that he had a basketball game he had to coach. 6U. Oh, that reminds me, actually, Jeremy. Yeah. Get with Jacob as soon as you get here. So that way Jacob can let me know. I gotta get your prize pack put together with you winning that gift bag. That means I got to take a trip into the merchandise room to get that for you.
We got hands up action.
Yeah, well, we did the giveaways when we had that 5100 game last week, and Jeremy won himself a swag bag. So I got to get that put together for him when he gets here.
50 piece.
So VSM's going to take this one down, getting his king on the flop.
Since the last time we played, I just become straight. So you gotta change it up. Every time you play on stream, especially. Two, go.
He said put him next on the list. That's funny. It's funny. But yeah, make sure you come by the stream room so I can go in the back and grab and put together that swag bag for you. Actually, I'll start putting it together now. What's your shirt size, Jeremy? I'm gonna go ahead and start putting it together now for you. What's your shirt size?
He's a better player.
A 4, a king, and a 4 on his flop. Wow, 11.5 month difference between you and Strawman.
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
that's a pretty narrow gap. Medium. All right, gotcha. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get that swag bag put together for you. That way, I have it ready for you when you get here. I'll probably leave it at the front podium for the ladies to give to you too.
You could just shoot me a text, Jeremy. That way we know.
No fold six. Let's make it 12. Raise 35 from 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 35 to go.
Yeah, we used to like going down to
What's up, I'm gonna call from the side. Yeah, look like it's good.
Good food,
Alright, we are heads up now.
good street entertainment. Good musicians out there playing with me. Good.
The goal. 7 deuce. You guys have with a gorgeous hand, unfortunately. I don't know if we can continue too often here. But we do have 2 overs, maybe some backdoor flush draws, so maybe that's what we're thinking here. Turn is going to be a 6 of diamonds, doesn't change anything at all. And Strawman's going to bet and immediately releases his VSM. A very nice hand from Straw.
Go. Balls, hold it, hold that, hold one. So 15, hold 2, 4, 3. 4, 6, 15 to go, Sherman.
Pretty big flop for both these guys. Both catch a pair with the straight draw. Obviously good about to 10. But Peter's hand is much more stronger than Straw's. He leads out here this turn here. Peter's been pretty quiet tonight. I don't see why we could fold this one. Let's call. Oh, semi-call as it rolls away. Never a good sign when your chips roll to the other person. The river's going to be a 6 of diamonds. Does bring in backdoor diamonds. And Straw's going to fire at this. Oh my goodness, 125. I guess we could have king jack, ace jack, ace queen, but he does not. And Peter with a great call. Straw man. Got to tone it down a little bit. The straw logic ain't working right now. Not on this table. Dr. S, what's up, man? Good evening. Hope everything's good, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's winning all their sessions, of course, when they play. How was that? Anybody else see that $1.2 million pot last night? Alan Keating in our very own hands that was on our stream last week in that 5100. What a sick hand that was. I know, of course, Aaron B brought it up earlier, but I mean, 1.2 milli. Gosh, dang. That's a big hand. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it was an interesting spot there. I mean, Hands is so capable to do that with many different hands, I guess, right? Like, we just saw it first-handed. Why do I keep saying Hands? Saw it first-handed on the stream last week. Like, he was just 3-betting, 4-betting, applying all the pressure ever. But against a guy like Alan Keating, who just, like, calls basically everything, tough to bluff. Very tough to bluff, especially when you have the second nut flush there. Here we go. We got a 3-bet out of Chester with pocket 10s. One of his 10s going in the muck right there. Queen 10. Strawman in there. King 6 suited. Let's see what BSM decides to do. Let's see a 4-bet here. 200. Does Chester just get it in here? It's kind of in a weird spot with Straw, but Straw's been playing a lot of hands. And Chester rips it in. All you can eat, baby. Straw's gonna have to relinquish that, and we got a classic flip. Ace king against tens.
That's a flip.
It is a classic flip. Tito, we will show the stats after this dealer change. That way we're 1 hour into the stream and then you can see. Ace king against tens. Ace king tens ahead so far. Ooh, some additional outs. And that is gonna brick. Tens are gonna hold for Chester, who got stacked earlier in the night. Doubles up through Strawman and doubles up through VSM here. VSM usually a pretty big winner, obviously very early on, so anything can change. But wow, what a big hand for Chester as he gets all the goods.
Dallas is my big blind. I can do it, Ronnie.
Congratulating.
Understandable.
Next time, tell him he's winning. Should go with a call from the one. You gotta catch up. 1, 2, 3. Call 4. Should go with 20 piece from the 6. 20 to go.
Gotta agree, Blackbeard. Blackbeard. Not a lot of talking going on, but at least there's some pretty decent action for this 2-2. Been a lot of raising and a lot of calling, so we're happy with that. Much better than a raise fold game. Well, we got 3 players to this flop. Oh yeah, Jacob copied me. 2 people with 6-9. Big lick.
Check.
Alright, board comes out King 7 tray.
25 from the 6.
Rainbow board. Looks like DST is gonna see bet here. 25 to go. And it looks like it'll work. Easy game.
Dallas is a small blind. Alright, I'll do that. You'll do that one.
It's a lot smaller than the big one.
It is, you know.
Sounds better anyway. Discount. Surprised you don't make people put the $2 chip out there for the big one. Just to make it confusing. Like it's required. The big one has to be the $2 chip. The small one has to be $2.
$10 from the 2. You said we had to be different. We're not trying to be that different. Fold 4, fold 6.
Different, not obtuse.
30 piece from the 7. Fold from the 8, 9. Fold from the 1. And a call from the 8. Alrighty, we are heads up. Check. Check row. Check it. 30 piece. Check. Hundo from the 7. Rolling.
$2.
That's pretty
You're like, let's make it 10. No. 30.
I mean, that time I didn't have it and I had to get there. But
If you got there, then it was a good raise for free.
the deuce.
Yeah.
What did you have to set? What did you have to set?
I did not have to set. No, that would have been shot.
That's actually what I have.
That would have definitely been shot.
We're playing a 7 game? How much is it?
Oh,
Is that against the rules?
yes, actually.
Of course.
Call 3, call 4. Call 6. Call 7, call
He is
8.
against it.
Check. Check. Pick up 40. Check, check. $6.
Everyone else still doing okay?
7.
Oh, you're done? Okay. Everyone else still okay? Thanks, baby.
1.
Yeah, man, Strawman just running into it, but he does have the best hand currently. Turn is going to be a tray, doesn't change anything.
Check, check. 30 bucks from the set. And
What do they say? I'll take all the small ones. You guys could have the big ones. That's how Strawman's feeling right now.
pretty sure tracking down that food. Got the hiccups now, bud? $6 from
What's the bad beat?
Quad HP. He was a big ladder.
Didn't have quad deuce at the beginning? There would be any quads.
Is that the one you? Did you have quad deuces yesterday? You have quad deuces yesterday?
Did I make a three?
I don't know. I know you made it straight.
I did make a straight that I had to pull.
Oh no, I meant the one that kid you.
Oh, no.
Wow, I think this is the first aces we've seen on the stream tonight as DST picks it up. And BSM with pocket eights has been running real bad so far. Just going to decide to limp and not raise.
So it went 12 from 6, 27, 12, 8, 9, 20. Yeah, because you have to turn off the Wi-Fi. You're not supposed to turn it off anymore. You ready? Yeah, 75.
Action Tracker getting caught back up here as we get a 3-bet from Chester with Ace King suited. Now what does DST want to do?
Oh, man.
No, a 4-bet.
Let's raise it to 235.
I think that shows how strong of a hand DST has.
Yeah,
Four bets at the 235.
Yeah, I almost just like to just flat here. We're in position versus small blind. So Chester's hand is almost nutted. He has all the aces and kings. Obviously, we have aces but dominated because we have aces. So he has like kings, queens, jacks. Yeah, good fold from Chester there. That's just too strong.
Yeah.
So I'd love to see a flat there.
And DST scooping up almost a $90 profit without
Take
seeing
it.
a flop.
Yeah, we'll take it. We're happy with that. We've seen aces cracked oh so much.
Yes, an ace king is a hand that would do it.
Somehow it'll come.
Somehow, someone,
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. Or you get a king, you know.
King.
Yeah. Get
Absolutely.
a pair of kings on the flop, and you're like, yeah, I got trip kings with this ace. Things are looking really good. Hey, Wall, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
What's up, AWOL?
Uh-huh.
Call 9. 1, 2, call 3, check. Check. Alright, we got 4 of you.
All right, 4 players to the flop. Let's see what we got here. A pair of 7s and a 4. Oh, no one with a 7 in their hand, surprisingly. Figured looking at a flop like that, you'd think someone had a 7 to get it like a trips or something, but not the case here. And queen on the river for Dallas. Unfortunately, not a lot. That's all Dallas might be collecting.
$5 more. It's not a good one. Queen what? It's a good kicker.
Yeah, it is straw logic. It's been a little bit of a rough night for him so far,
Yeah,
though.
he's running into it.
This first hour has not been ideal.
Yeah, he's bluffing at the wrong times. Not looking great. But
The
it's
night's
early.
young.
The night is young. You already know.
There's not having to hit the dusty trail yet.
That's a great quote, Rhino. I love it.
Oh yeah, War Dogs. It's a classic.
Classic.
Causing trouble today? Huh? You causing trouble today?
Yeah, halfway.
8, 9. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly, Blackbeard. Flat for the trap. Sometimes it does bite you back, so maybe we're happy with $100 pre, right?
Yeah,
But, I mean, that's the only way we could get all the money.
it's true.
Not the only way, but my preferred way.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to word it. Your preferred way. DST has a straight draw. Wow. Okay, just double paired board. 8s and
Straight draw
6s.
looks like garbage now.
Yeah, it does. Definitely does. Well,
Chop it up.
yeah, how about that? 8s full of 6s
Strawman
on
gonna
the
try
board.
and bluff somebody out of it so they could chop it up more. Oh.
Oh!
Wow.
Straw
easy
logic.
Game. The straw logic. Let's pick up the $8. That was a lot of work.
It was. It was.
Hey, we take this.
Uh-huh.
He's like, you guys just all got done with Jack Eye.
Yeah, it did. Uh-huh.
NFL, dude. No fun league.
8s full of 6s on the board. Jacob dealing himself a high hand.
Take it to 88.
Exactly.
That's it. Tim Davies says, I'm all in. Come on in.
Yep.
2 to go. Actually, Shaman. 4 to go. Shadow Leah. Call 7, call 8, call 9, call 1, 2, $4. A real stick.
No, Jeremy, that was for last week. Do you forget that you won the swag bag from last week when we did the 5100? And we did the giveaway for the swag bag? That was your prize pack for last week, man.
He might not. He might want another one.
Is that what it is? What's another one?
I have no idea. It could be that.
Could be.
That's new. Check. Check, check. 10, 23. Call 4. 6. 7.
Chester's trip 8s. Tried to trap there on the river. Does not bite. Yeah, well, we were talking about that a little earlier. Hands is, oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's been kind of running into it, hasn't he?
Well, he's just, I mean, you know, you did it to yourself, right? Self-inflicted.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Yeah, I think he lost 900K last night.
Oh.
And then they're playing an even bigger game today, so who knows?
Oh, I get it now. I get it now.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little
Oh,
slow
I see.
tonight.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I'm a little slow tonight.
All right, we got our first hour in. Let's
Yeah,
see some stats,
let's
guys.
see the stats. Let's see how bad Strawman's doing.
Brutal.
Sorry, Strawman.
Brutal.
Yeah, that's how it's looking right now.
VSM down piles also obviously had that Ace King versus 10s hand against Chester, who's built his way back up there, +4. Yeah, stats are looking good. Let's see these VPIPs. Yeah, like
70% VPIP for Strawman.
standard. Peter hasn't had too many hands besides that the Ace Queen hand against Strawman. who had
Yeah, pretty
Queen
much.
Jack, but we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, is that right, Rhino? Is that where you've been? You've been on a cruise, man? Backside's why you haven't
Yeah.
been in the room.
Oh, Rhino. Yeah, that's right. Those live stream hoodies are elite.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Rhino, you know, he became a channel member, and he went with
Very
that
first
tier. Well, second one. Justin was the
that's
first
right,
one,
Justin was the
but
first one, you're right.
Rhino was our first tier 2 channel member.
Super cool.
So when I saw Rhino in the room, I'm like, you know what, Rhino, let me hook you up, man. Let me get you a best bet hoodie.
What a guy.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you going with a tier 2
Well
channel
deserved.
membership on the live stream? You're more than qualified to earn yourself a Best Bet Live hoodie.
Well deserved.
So we got, let's see, DST Ace Queen. Somebody's all in. Oh, it's VSM. He's going. Oh, excuse me. No, Strawman all in with
Strawman,
Pocket Jacks.
Jiggities. I think if it bolts to DST, he calls.
Tim says, watching you guys as I play in a Stage 5 tourney on another website.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck indeed.
And it is a call. Classic flip once again.
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, and Jacks. Oh,
Ooh,
even
that's
additional
a-
more outs.
Oh,
ace just
no,
goes for a chop.
it's-
Oh, no, Strawman.
Wow, Strawman
Oh,
is.
no, not Strawman.
Oh no, is that it?
That might be it for the
Are,
straw
are we
logic.
hitting? Are we hitting the old dusty trail?
Oh, no.
Oh no,
I like
Strawman, one of
these
our
ones.
favorites.
Oh, no. That
Wow,
hurts.
that is brutal.
Straw, don't forget your card protector.
All right, Strawman. As always, thanks for tuning in. Sorry you ran so bad.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that was brutal.
Brutal.
Yikes. So, unfortunately, Strawman calling it a night. It's a wrap for him. Looks like Smoke is going to move over to Strawman's seat. Why you would want that seat, I don't know. But Smoke making the move over there, and yeah, tough one there. Strawman, one of our favorites, supports the channel. He was one of the big reasons why we were able to get DQ to come play in our room. Very much a big supporter of the live stream. It's sad to see him gonna go that way, but unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. Unfortunately, tough one for the Strawman. But we'll keep it going, keep the action going. We'll be able to get the seat filled momentarily. Another ace on the flop for David. Deuce on the turn. That does complete spades, and David does have the jack of spades as well. I guess that is true, Blackbeard. Yeah, you're right. Oh, no, Strawman, don't say that. Oh, no. That can't be right. Strawman saying that was his last hurrah at poker. Moving on to retired guy stuff. Oh, that's a tough one. That's what you didn't do, sir. That's what you didn't do. Oh, that's right. He's going to be writing his book. Forgot about that. Aren't you making a cameo in that book, Kirk? Didn't Strawman say he was going to be doing that with you? Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm sure Strawman will still be visiting us in the chat, so. Hey, Jay, retired guy stuff like poker? That's good. I like that. AWOL says, we'll keep the straw logic alive. Understandable. Ace King for Dallas. Ace King suited. Bumps it up to 10.
Strong raise.
I ain't calling no more bets. Should have raised 50 already. Called then. Both hands.
Would have felt better.
Got a shove with both
Then
hands.
people are like, there's actually some money in the pot. I want to have to suck at it.
I can't complain. I've had a good day today. I'm free rolling. I'm free rolling on the day.
35.
Justin, yeah, we do have a list. We do fill the seat. Don't worry. It's just we are super busy in the room right now, so there's a lot of taking place right now. So it may take a little longer than expected than usual to get the seat filled, but there is a list. I do know there are people here that did sign up for the game that are just waiting. But we will get the seat filled. It's just a super busy night in the room right now. And Charles, we're doing okay, man. We are doing A-okay. Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Yeah, so now you hear the list attendant. She's calling it now. But don't worry, we will get this game filled. We'll be back to the full table. There are plenty of names on the list for this one. Yep. Yeah, 12 days of Christmas, $1,600 high hands going until midnight tonight. So, yeah, it's a busy night.
Everyone still doing okay on food and drinks? You good? Can I grab you one? Can I grab you, babe? Another one in the bottle in ours? Gotcha. Is this one empty, baby, or?
Yes. Yes,
I'll take that away.
All red cards, Dylan.
Smoke is going to have the best hand here. Those aces are going to get it done for him. Unfortunately for DST, was not able to catch up at all.
I saw you double check, make sure I got aces. I was like,
Bought another bullet.
Come back over there.
That was the right seat. That was the right seat.
Well, I guess the move's working out for Smoke. Moves over to that 7th seat, right next to the biggest stack at the table. Yep, definitely worked out. Also, guys, just a reminder, 12 Days of Christmas continues tomorrow. We'll be at our halfway point tomorrow. It'll be day 6 of the 12 Days of Christmas. We'll have $1,700 high hands every hour, beginning at noon and running until midnight tomorrow.
Put all red cards. I said yes. Please.
Well, I want a red egg.
Be a
That's what I
chance.
want.
As always, you can check our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the latest info when it comes to our promotions, our tournaments, things like that, which we are getting ready for a busy start of the 2023. As we got, let's see, 5 players at a flop, a jack, a 7, and a king. And now board pairs of the king. But there's a $50K guaranteed tournament that's going to be taking place at St. Augustine that we're going to have. Of course, the Winter Series Open is going to be right around the corner as well.
Who invited you here?
And, well, Smoke and DST both with 4s. They're going to chop it up.
Two pair.
Wow, look at you guys.
Kings and 4s, yeah. DST and Smoke just chopping up the little itty bitty pot there.
We got that guy right where we want him.
Clean me out, man. Clean me out.
Got KJ back in the game. It's funny, he was in one seat last night for the 2-5 game, but he's back in the game now. Also, just a reminder, the final 3 days of our 12 Days of Christmas promotion, it is a shared promotion between all 3 of our locations. So Orange Park and St. Augustine will be in the mix as well for those high hands on the final 3 days of our 12 Days of Christmas, which is the 21st through the 23rd.
Take some of these. You can just exchange.
8, Queen, 9 on the flop. Pair of queens for DST. Flush draw out there for Chester with those diamonds. And a Peter just with the pair of 8s in the muck. King on the turn. Chester's going to fire out 50, taking the initiative. And if you're DST here, again, you got a pair of queens. You also have a straight draw as well. And unfortunately for Chester, just misses everything. Pair of queens are going to get it done for DST.
Just a flush draw.
Did miss his flush draw.
The guy who left that seat was a nit. He only plays aces. You're not a nit, are you?
Raise 10, 10,
We'll find out, right?
all 30.
Pocket fours for DST. Aces for Chester. Queen Jack suited for Peter. And VSM has pocket deuces. A lot of pocket pairs in this hand. And is that a... What's Peter doing? Making the call. Now here's Chester with aces. KJ made the 3-bet to 50 with his 9-8 offsuit. And there is the 4-bet from Chester. 4 bets to 165. It's going to get DST out of there, Dallas out of there. KJ, who was the initial 3-better. Aaron, that's a good question. I'll look at the list in just a second.
I think they turned it up even colder in July.
If you don't, they sell sweatshirts in the back. For a premium.
No, that's St. Augustine. 35 here, 60 for St. Augustine. Just cause
KJ will fold, and now Peter. And he's going to fold as well. Chester's going to go ahead and take down this pot.
How far is that?
Was that your first half, Johnny? It was.
Collects an extra 122 pre-flop.
super nice room.
I squeezed with 8-9.
Brand new there.
All right, let's take a look. Let me take a gander at the list tomorrow. Yes, Dallas is on the list tomorrow. Yeah, so Dallas will be playing as well. Yep.
They just like on the players right now. They had a good tournament last weekend. We had 380 people in the tournament last weekend. How many? 380. 30,000 guaranteed. How much was the loan? $300.
Don't you worry. We'll see that one later. I will.
Wow, pocket queens for Chester. Wow. Pocket aces the hand before. Now he's got pocket queens. Jack 10 for Dallas. And he's going to 4-bet it again to 125. That's going to get DST out of there. And Dallas might be folding as well. Also, Chester just, when he's got these bigger pocket pairs, not afraid to raise it up. He's not even allowing a chance for those higher pocket pairs to get cracked.
Yeah, there's button straw. Nice try. Yeah, go ahead. It's $4. 4? That's sorry.
Button straddle on the one. Actually, that's what it's small.
Yeah, he's just, starting to wonder about that too. Justin, you are, no, you're on the initial 8, Justin. For tomorrow, you're on the initial 8. You're not an alternate. You are in the initial 8 of the game. Oh yeah, Dallas is great. Always checks in, watches us on Facebook, comes down and visits a couple times a year. Looks like VSM is going to bump it up to 10 with his pocket 5s is what he has. And it seems like the action has hold. Justin, I'm looking directly at the list for tomorrow. You are 8th. Tomorrow, Saturday the 17th, in the 8th spot, Justin Minor. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking directly at it. Unless there's another game you might have been 10th on. Yep, 4 o'clock tomorrow. 4 o'clock tomorrow for our other 2-2 game. Wow, 2 pair for Chester. Aces and jacks.
15. Fold set. Thank you. Highest game this last time. I'm sure you will. And we're boozing? Yeah, we're boozing. We're definitely boozing. Let's sit my boozing. Want to take a shot? No, I'm just going to get it. Auto kick. Raise 20.
And your 3 is 555.
Anyone else want to take a shot?
I'll do a shot with some alcohol.
Yeah, so Jack 9 for David, Ace King offsuit for DST. And then
Bakers? Anyone else?
DST's going to go ahead and take it down. Made the raise to 20 and everyone else does fold.
Shoot, make sure I got that.
And can I get a new tap?
You got it. I got
And can I just get a cup of ice with that too?
it. Lights? I got you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Castle on the rocks.
Started drinking beer with ice after going to Asia. Like, everyone does it because it's just so humid out and your beer just turns so hot quickly. And I kind of got used to it, so I'm like, oh, all right, cool.
Interesting.
Except the ones that kind of ice is on the glass almost.
Now, if you drink it with a straw,
I don't. Personally, now I'm drinking beer with a straw.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, someone drinking a beer out of a straw.
Did the guy really just play aces?
yeah.
Really?
You play like 2 hands, and then I double them up. 2 aces.
And then he left?
No, he says sure. Right
Gotcha.
All right, we got heads up here, 8 deuce versus ace deuce. And both of them get a deuce on the flop. 4 on the turn. That's a flush draw now for VSM. Ace deuce. It's going to go ahead and take down that explosive pot of $4.
Yeah, but I just didn't know if the stakes changed.
Nah, it's just there's money going in here. Go the wrong way.
That's all there is. Sat down. Guy came in. First hand, he got a straight flush.
Again, guys, 16
Those cards are supposed to be mine.
$100 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight. If you're looking for something to do on a Friday night, you want to try to win some money, come on through.
Raise 6.
There'll be plenty of cash games going on, plenty of opportunities, plenty of hands for someone to take home $1,600 every hour. Again, running till midnight tonight. Definitely going to be an action-packed room for sure. Let's see, Dallas has 5 tray, King Jack for KJ, King 7 and 6 deuce. So we'll see a flop. And there's a king, a queen, and a 7. So, wow, David flopped 2 pair. It's a backdoor straight for KJ. Trey on the turn. All right, let's see what the river brings us. It's an 8. So King 7 going to get it done for David as he did flop 2 pair.
Check them out. 2 pair. King and 7.
y'all waiting for round 2. We don't make enough noise here. Give us buy us another round of drinks. Get us drunk. Get us talking. Y'all waiting for round 2. More shots over here. There's more shots over here. Play a little home game. I got a couple of people I wish was here. They keep it lively enough.
Full 2, full 3. Appreciate it all, Trump.
Check around. There it is. Good for you, young man. Take it down.
Should have bluffed the Inks. I should have bluffed the Inks. Big.
That was an option, for sure.
We have a button straddle. I can start the small fly.
Yo, 2 and 2 and full play.
Big one. See how it is. It's not bad for it. Best hand he played on that. Best hand he played on.
Was that Ladybug in chat? Thank you so much for the bunk cakes. Ladybug, that's super awesome of you. Country told me that you got us some, and I was just like, hello from New Orleans. I thought you were just here, but it didn't click in my head that you could get it delivered. But yeah, thanks so much. Super awesome. South Oregon. Okay, okay. But yeah, they're super delicious. I love me some red velvet cake, and I had to eat 2 of them. I couldn't stop myself.
Roll it in.
All right, we got 4 players to this flop. King 4, Queen.
Let's see. Ladybug, good to see you. Checking in from New Orleans, huh? one of the more fun cities I've been in, New Orleans. Tim says moving up to stage 6 tomorrow, just one stage 5. Nice. Good to hear that. And Blackbeard, you're watching from South Oregon? All right.
Everyone's got to agree, and we got to do it in order, guys. That's the one rule. So you guys still qualify for the high hand.
All right, so that's, I guess they're discussing a bomb pot, and Jacob knows, like, hey,
You guys throw it out now. You just got to be in order.
got to do it in order.
It looks like a $5 bomb pot.
So we'll have 40 in the middle.
So
$40.
Get some action going.
Yep,
That's cool.
$40 bomb pot. That's cool.
$5. $5 flop. Get out pretty cheap.
Every time I've been on the stream, we've done it together.
Tim says he's in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, which is north of Philadelphia. All right.
We have a bunch of PA guys around here.
That we do, yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I meant to say, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I hope you won all the
Buncakes.
monies out there, Ladybug.
Absolutely.
Wish we could. I could have saw you.
Exactly, yeah, definitely.
We appreciate
Yeah,
you.
the butt cakes were very, very good.
Delicious.
Yes.
I couldn't. I told them. I was just telling chat. Couldn't stop. I had to.
Yeah, I had to as well. I couldn't help it.
Wow, look at this. We got two people flopping the joint, as we say.
And meanwhile, Smoke has two
pair,
pair.
9 to 5 job.
Who likes those?
Not me. Actually, I've never had one, so I can't say that.
Yeah, so DST and VSM both flopping straights.
What's DST stand for?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I know what BSM stands for. And if you guys are Dr. Disrespect fans, you do too.
Yeah, exactly.
Come visit at 38 degrees. No thanks, brother.
Yeah,
you
no,
could
we're
keep
good.
that Tim.
Yeah, exactly. No, thank you.
All right, DST as well flopping the joint. Let's decide what he wants to do here.
This is pretty gross.
And it looks like it's going to be a raise a daisy.
Pumps it to 130.
$100 on top.
Yeah. So 3-bet at 130. Smoke again. Flop 2 pair. 9 to 5. Oh man, it's hard to make a pair sometimes, but flopping 2 pair and he gets away. He does fold.
Wow, good fold from Smoke. Not getting too sticky.
Yeah.
A lot of people would try to bink that 9 or 5, of course. Jeremy,
hello from the parking lot.
I see you had ace queen, ace jack again, huh? Parking lot hand.
Uh-huh.
All right, and BSM, of course, going to call. And now KJ has just a little gutter ball.
Yeah.
Just a small gutter ball.
Oh, gosh.
Chop it up. And he's going to get away.
Fold.
So we are virtually chopping, unless we see a heart or a spade on this turn. Make it some fun.
Yeah, let's make it interesting.
Oh,
that's not
lame.
interesting. Oh!
The 8 would have chopped it up.
But yeah, I was gonna say if KJ was still in his hand. So DST bets 85. DSM's gonna make the call, it appears. No, he's going all in. He's gonna rip it.
What a terrible.
He says, what a terrible turn.
What a terrible turn, and queen on the river, so.
He says straight's good. Just kidding. The slow roll chop.
Wow.
Oh, BSM thought he was collecting a check there.
That's
so funny.
That's funny.
I love to do that with my friends, dude. I love to do that. And you see there, Smoke celebrating his fold.
Yeah, he avoided disaster. Yeah, Ladybug, we definitely need you to come by and hang out with us. Absolutely. But the fact you still stopped by to drop those off before catching your flight to New Orleans, very thoughtful. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. I will say, they're like, it's a lot of the players in the room, you know, definitely it does get busy, and obviously everyone trying to win high hands and stuff like that and everything, but there are definitely quite a few players that do, you know, stop myself or stop Kirk or stop other people to tell them to basically let us know how much they do appreciate what we do in the room and stuff like that.
Yeah, we do appreciate it, Jeff. It's awesome.
Yep.
Obviously, we enjoy having all the love.
That we
'Cause
do.
We are people just behind the camera that you don't even see.
Yeah.
People behind the mics, I should say.
Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, you guys also get this. People in the room get to see us front and center at times too, with Kirk dealing, myself running the front podium, basically being the house MC.
Yeah, I've realized not a lot of people know what the commentators look like because they just hear your voice.
That's your voice exactly, but then they hear my voice on the mic,
True.
and they're like,
You are
"Oh, we know that
You are
person."
good on the mic. This is true. Oh wow, here we go. We got
Oh wow, look at this ace
sizable
jack
hand.
for Dallas, and then VSM flush draw.
Yeah, ace jack with the ace of spades too. Remember, nut blockers on streams.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't do very well.
Nope. But they do well in PLO from what I hear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's true. Get him, Trey. I mean, what? Turner's going to pair the board. Now the flush shot don't look that great.
No, it does not.
Going to check, and Dallas is going to fire $50.
And then VSM calls.
Says, I could crack your king if you have one.
That's a bad thing to say to me.
And now he cannot crack the king.
Cannot.
This probably gets check a lot of the time. It does. Ace high good.
Yep, ace is going to get it done.
I noticed that VSM has a Win WPT hat. They just had their $1 million series over there. Super cool. One of our very own, Elise. I don't know if you remember Elise, guys. She dealt the creator game. I think it was 5100 or 100-200 game.
Yeah, she dealt that game, and I think she's also dealing day 2 that's going on today.
Yeah, she's gonna be
on their live stream.
Personnel, of course. Oh, cheers, guys. Smoke. Chester. Very nice. But yeah. Very cool. Of course, Elise, one of my favorite people.
Or excuse me, she's actually dealing day 3.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be dealing one of those final tables.
Yep, dealing the feature table today.
Yeah, one of the OGs.
Wow, 4.1 million first prize.
What could you do with 4.1 mil?
I'd take care of a bill or two.
Maybe 3.
It'll help out.
Yeah,
a little bit.
A little bit here and there.
Alright, we got 3 players.
Definitely would motivate me to continue to launch my online store for the artwork I do.
Check.
Pair of 10s and a 7 on this flop, so DST has 2 pairs, 7s and 10s. KJ with a flush draw.
15, 1-5. Alright, we're heads up.
Heads up. Well, flush completes for KJ, although it's he's got 5-4. And then there's the ace of hearts for DST that he has in his hand. Oh no, another heart!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the worst thing.
Almost a royal.
Oh no.
Counterfeit central.
The worst thing to happen to KJ here.
KJ not running very good right now.
No, he's not. He is going to bet 35 though.
If we want to call, I think we have to bet very, very small.
Yeah.
Or a raise if we were to raise, which we
Sure.
should.
Yeah. What would you do? Raise it maybe
100.
100? Pot size? Yeah, it's 125.
That's fine. It's a little larger though, but
Yeah.
makes sense. Very nice hand from DST. Good catch, as we say.
Yeah, that was a catch. KJ turned his flush, and then DST gets the better flush. And having the ace of hearts.
What's up, the king with it? Huh? What's up, the king with it? Supposed to have the king, and he's supposed to have 8-9. We all just go home after that?
William says he would have bet 60.
There'll be a lot of dead time in this room.
See what David's got here. Pocket 9s for David. Ace 10 in the muck. Let's see. All right, we got 3 players.
They stopped the game.
Ace tray, pocket 9s, and 6 tray. Saw some paint there on the flop. Queen 6 8. Oh, you're on table 40 right now, Jeremy? All right. Be right to you. 1 second.
They have all the cameras ready to go.
Should have been watching already.
Well, even the commentators watch it on replay. So, 14 from the 4. And a call.
Check.
And around. What we got? Got 6. We got 2 for 11.
Looks like 9s do hold. The spades do brick out. Dave picks up a little one. Very nice. On the way, Jeremy. I'll come say hi in a little bit.
One of the blinds. 2 to go. 1, 2, 3. $4. $10, 1, 6. Roll 7, 1, 8, 1, 9. 10 to go. Raise to 40, 4 to 0.
All right, wow, look at this hand we got coming up here. Wow, king, queen, pocket kings for DST. Now smoke, 5 deuce suited. DST 4 bets to 120.
Damn it, I just want to do 40.
Wow, so here we go. All in for KJ. DST calls pocket kings versus king, queen.
We're like a jack 10 on the flop just to make it interesting.
I agree. Wait a minute.
All right, let's see the run out here, how it goes.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow, jack 10 on the flop.
What's that, just to make it interesting?
10 pair on the board.
Oh my
Oh, no!
Never gets there
No,
for
Kings
KJ.
are dead, KJ.
Wow.
How did it get all in? What happened? Oh, no.
King, queen gets it done.
Dustin gets it in so good, and just like the dream scenario, and then he just flops open-ended. Oh my goodness. Ew.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Ew.
That's a gross one.
What in the heck? All right, KJ with a much-needed double up there. Wow.
You guys right. Actually, no. Nice.
Try and eat 2 bills.
That's good as Jack 10 on the flop. This game's boring. I don't like when he wins all the time.
Maybe small line here, big line right here. Wouldn't mind that guy. $10 from the 3. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. Alright, we're ahead. Check. 20.
That's good. I want to play him again.
I think I was meant to win.
Oh yeah.
We got a button shot on the 1. 7 Stroud, only 4 to go. Action 2, the small one. Call 2, full 3, full 4, full 6. Raise 10, from the 7. Call 8, full max. 10 to go. Call from the 1. Call from the 2. All right, we got 4 players. Check. Check. 15 from the 1.
How does that just get all in pre, guys? I don't understand. Oh my goodness, that's so sick.
15 to go.
Justin, as of now, I'm supposed to be commentating, but that could change depending on other personnel. But I'll be on the live stream side no matter what, whether it's dealing or commentating. You in here tomorrow, Justin?
I thought you were talking
I know. I think I saw Aaron B. Obviously Chip, who was in the chat earlier. Dallas is going to be there as well, so should be a fun lineup.
some cheap balance. 2 to go. Full 6. Full 7, full 8, full 9. 2 to go. Full 1, full 2. Chopper plan, what you guys doing? Chopper. Go full 7, full 8.
Apparently you're in the starting lineup. Sounds good, Justin. I'll see you over there.
10 from the 1, full 2, full 3. Full 4, full 6. Alright.
Wow, is that the case 8 on the flop?
That is a case 8 as KJ is running away with this now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I build up a 2K stack again. You were against a pretty...
I don't like reading that, Justin. I'll be honest. I don't like reading that. Not a fan.
He was
that
up
doesn't-
against a pretty aggressive Angel.
That
to be fair.
that doesn't set well with me with a live stream. That's bad viewing.
That's funny.
Like I get it, but I don't like it. I don't like reading that. I'd rather you I would rather you just leave.
Johnny, I guess, kind of fold.
And we're going to get 3 bet. Interesting. 3 bet there. But KJ, we'll take it down. I guess there is diamond draws, some 5, 6s, and a lot of different draws.
Yeah, I know, Justin. I'm just messing with you. I know you're just joking.
Like, so he's going to be in charge of about future tournaments and stuff like that. So he's like, he schedules within Augustine, but he has to work here as well, and he has to work at Orange Park as well.
Oh yeah, talking about Jacob talking about Johnny Pham. Shouts to Johnny Pham. One of the GOATs at Best Bet.
Of course. One of the live stream gurus.
Mm-hmm.
There's just about everything and anything on this place.
Yep. Also now back to being the executive tournament director.
As he should, the TD.
Yep. I've said it before. I've never told him to his face, but I've said it before. Johnny's a big reason that I was able to get to the spots I was able to get to within the company. So I have a lot of respect for Johnny Pham. So Dallas still looking for either a 9 or an 8, but DST is going to make him pay for it. And he's like, nope, I don't feel like spending any more money to see a river. Grilled cheese says lost about 700 today. Yeah, that happens.
It do be like that, especially when grilled cheese fees are expensive.
Yeah,
It's an expensive grilled cheese.
very expensive grilled cheese.
Sometimes we lose, or sometimes when I lose, and I buy a couple beers, I'm like, man, those are some expensive beers. $800 beers. Dang.
Yeah. Yeah,
But it do be like that.
definitely do.
Five from the floor.
Yeah, I'm up pretty good as well this week, Justin. Just had a big 1-2 PLO game over at OP, and then played 2-5 a couple nights before and did very well over there. So
Wow.
we're on a sun run right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Cannot complain.
Well, how about this?
Ooh, that's a
flop.
juicy flop.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, KJ flopped
KJ
it.
flopped the straight.
David got the nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
VSM with the open ender with the 9.
Oh, man.
Ruh-roh.
We're getting some hands, at least
We
with this
are.
game. There's been some pretty significant hands
We
here
are indeed 10 of diamonds
for science.
for science.
About the science. All about
VSM
the
is
science.
going to raise here. David with the small bet of 10 into, I guess not too small. Ooh, the Gouda cheese on the grilled cheese is delicious.
What
And
is-
now KJ is going to 3-bet 115. We do got the second nuts here.
Wow.
David gets a what?
What?
David,
No.
we got to gamble a little bit.
No. No.
It could be understandable, right? There is VSM behind us who just like flatted a raised, right? Yeah, he raised and got 3-bet. Now VSM is gonna call. Interesting.
I would have not got out of there.
Never.
But that's just me.
David.
Now-
Gosh. Dang it, bro.
damn it, David.
You get it all, David, bro.
Exactly.
I know you're staring at the camera. I see you right now.
Yep. Yeah, we saw what you did.
David, take off that watch, bro.
You
You,
were-
don't deserve it right now.
You were caught in 4K, my guy.
Oh, my goodness.
You were caught in 4K.
KJ with the redraw with the 9 of clubs. And now we're going to chop it up.
And now we're chopping it.
There's a 10 of diamonds I called for. David.
David.
Disappointment. Oh, my goodness.
Because now these guys both get their straights. You would have had your flush.
It was ace 10 of clubs. Ace 10 of clubs. So he had a gutter ball to go along with the nut flush draw. Oh my god. That's disappointing, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, man.
And then
And look at this, all in, and then KJ.
Yeah, KJ kind of in a weird spot. We're gonna have to call this off though, but I mean it is possible he has 9 jack, right? It is very possible. It's very possible he has clubs too and he just checked to induce. Obviously, we know he doesn't, but BSM could be doing this with a lot of different hands. But it looks like it's 160 more to call, so we cannot fold. I have a flush.
Oh, you were already there. Damn.
Yeah, David, take your drink.
Yep.
Take a drink, David. Don't say a thing.
That's what I'm saying. Dustin. We either rip it or we just, we definitely see a turn. I mean, we most definitely see a turn in that scenario.
Sorry, David. You were caught in 4K on that one, my guy.
David, all that money could be yours, bro. All of it.
Imagine. It's like that one PSA video. It's the Imagine. That's like all animated. Oh, man. Big Tex said, thanks, y'all, for playing PLO last night. Great game. Had fun.
Oh, what's up, Tex? That was a great time.
So Tex was a part of the festivities.
He was, indeed. And
That's funny.
dude, there's such a funny moment where Bryce, our own Brycey,
Yeah.
he used to deal over here. He was dealing, and then Tex is like, man, If only I were sober. I play so good when I'm sober, and Bryce's like, oh, it's a good thing you're never sober.
That's funny.
It was great.
Pair of queens now for Peter on the turn.
So 15, 1, 5. 6, 9.
Everyone else doing okay? Food drinks, coffee,
5.
cocktails?
My Bud Light still.
I get avocados in my grilled cheese, and I'm thinking about getting tomato. Tomato is pretty good with it. I've never had avocado with grilled cheese.
Yeah,
though.
it sounds like it's a pretty. Sounds pretty interesting. Yeah.
Sounds interesting. I'm
Yeah,
not opposed for it.
So it's the. That was definitely the word I was looking for. Oh wow, KJ trip deuces.
The 7 do, baby.
7 deuce. Gets there. And he's going to fire out a bet of 110, whereas Peter right beside him turned his pair of queens. And he does fold.
Did he?
7 deuce good, baby. Bluff turned into the absolute stones.
Don't play bad
Good.
Alright, we got a bunch out in the
Probably a good fold.
You think?
Probably a good fold.
I'd say above average.
I was just trying to have fun with it.
Yeah,
Actually hit. I'm like, okay.
Sure you enjoyed it.
It was just Jesus. Sorry.
Let's get a bunch of deuces out there.
straddle 4 to go, actually.
Definitely some funny stuff for sure.
Call for the 2, fold from the 3, fold 4. Make it 15 from the 6, fold 8, 9. Call from the 1. And a fold from the 2. Heads up.
All right, so we're heads up here. Aces versus Trey Deuce. And Trey Deuce well behind. Well, now flush draws out there for KJ. Oh my gosh, flush gets there. The aces get cracked. Flush gets there for KJ. Wow.
Hundo.
Make sure you tell them if you're adding on so they have their chip stack right.
What's that?
Tell them if you add on so they have your chip stack right.
40. Yeah, it's 40.
So it looks like DST is going to add on. Man, all of his chips are gone, huh? He was the chip leader after the first hour. Seven deuce ace. Flush draw for VSM.
15.
King high in the lead. But VSM, yeah, just a lot of opportunities for him. Just takes it down. All right, guys, 2 hours down. 3 more to go on this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stat game. Sounds like we want to do another bomb pot. Let's go ahead and show you stats. KJ just joining the table, up 549. David up, Chester up, Dallas up, DST now stuck 200, and Smoke is I don't think Smoke's stats is right. He moved over to the 7 seat. I don't think Smoke's stats are right. I don't think he's stuck 783. And there's a look at the V-pips there. So it's like a bomb pot here. 40 in the middle again. 5 king 9. Let's go ahead and see what everyone has here. Pair of 9s for KJ. What is in the lead right now? Oh, there we go. Pair of kings for Chester in the bomb pot. KJ's on the call with a pair of 9s. Peter folds. Oh my gosh. Pairing the board, trip 9s for KJ. Oh my gosh, and then the king on a river. Wow. Boat over boat. 9s full of kings for KJ. Kings full of 9s for Chester. And a bomb pot. That's pretty disgusting. Wow.
Garbage hands.
Kings full of 9s. Chester gets paid off. His luck's kind of reversed up a bit. He got stuck early, and now he's I think he's up now. I think. Take a quick. Yeah, he's up a bit, quite a bit now.
I said this face is a podcast face. It's definitely not a television face.
Well, 6. Let's see what we got here. Who has an 8? Nobody has an 8. Ace for David. All right, so we got, let's see, right now Dallas in there at the moment with king 6. Chester, 5 deuce in the muck. David is just going to go ahead and make a call. DST does bump it up to 15 now.
I mean, like, maybe you're a little bit for like, honestly, but I wasn't actually good. I don't want to be
I think I had, in total, I sat on for 3 hours. I had
That's pretty much it with that one. DST is going to go ahead and take it down.
5 hit sets.
Grilled Cheese says it's it's rare to sit with 2 buff mustaches at one time. I mean, there's some facial hair on the table tonight.
I'm jealous.
Didn't you say if you tried to grow facial hair, something like that comes in patchy or something, or is it just non-existent?
It's non-existent.
This is non-existent.
Listen, they can't see it, but this is 2 weeks.
Oh, that is non-existent.
It's non-existent.
Bro, this is like me. It's like, I think it's like 3 weeks.
Yeah. I've never had facial hair like a day in my life.
Now, granted, it's not. Oh wow, aces for Dallas.
Aces. Here we go.
Here we go. North Carolina checking in. Pocket aces. KJ's gonna make the call with Queen 9 suited.
I lived in Shreveport for a little while, and there they had both.
And DST, King 10 offsuit, folding as well. Or excuse me, he's in there. Makes the call. Oh my gosh, trip aces.
Woo. This is what you want.
Trip aces for Dallas.
Kind of a juicy board, and he's gonna trap.
Oh,
Let's go, Dallas.
Okay.
Oh, nobody bet. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, that is scary because that does
King of
present
hearts.
hearts, and
King
he
of
does not have a heart
hearts.
in his hand. Yeah, DST with that King of Hearts. He may stay in this.
We definitely should. We have the nuts nut draw, I should say.
Yep, not
Now
drawing
it's just debating on if we should raise or not. But he's gonna call.
He's gonna call.
Oh no! Just kidding.
not
Never
like
slow play aces, guys. Never
this.
slow play aces.
Oh.
Look at Dallas staring him down. He checks. Wow.
Plan backfired.
Let's see, 230 in the middle.
Yikes.
Yeah, like whenever they go down to visit for
Just backdoors his way into that. Yikers.
Dallas tried to get creative. Didn't work.
Too juicy of a board.
Mm-hmm.
The trapper gets trapped.
Plan backfired.
Man, he bet so small too. 65 to win.
Yeah.
290. Nice hand. Got him. Ace
Yeah.
is no good here, guys.
Dallas was not happy.
Ace is
Not happy
no
about that
good
one.
here. King's no good. Aces for DST earlier, no good. Wow. Gross.
Man, these were some sick ones tonight.
Yeah, he gave him like 4 to 1 on his money there. 4.5 to 1. Yikers.
Eek. Brutal.
You won't go nowhere with that king when the two
Not with the
hit the
turn.
flop. Huh?
Yeah.
When the 2 hit the flop, you pretty much made up your mind. When the 3rd would hit,
It's 15 in the
Oh boy, we have seen some things develop. Chester has pocket jacks. Dallas, wow, bumps over the 50. He got aces again.
He said, this time we're winning.
What?
He's like, this time.
Back-to-back hands, you get pocket aces? Nani? What?
And you got the tightest guy at the table to call you down to. Chester! Do I smell a 4-bet incoming? Do I smell a 4-bet?
He might be.
Just
No,
a
it is a
call.
call.
Okay. The jiggities. Don't tell me aces get cracked again.
Oh wait,
There's
there's
two kings, there's 2 king. Oh no, king 10.
King 10.
Oh wow.
7.
Oh my goodness, a jack would be so sick. Oh my goodness.
Oh, jack could actually be really gross.
A jack would be so sick. Dallas gonna bet 50.
Oh my gosh. Not like this.
Peter's gonna call in. Chester with a.
Chester's gonna get out of
I
there.
like it. It's fine.
9 on the turn. And Dallas says, nope, I'm going all in this time. Rips it all in.
Yeah, he's
But
like,
as you
"We're not
mentioned,
slumping this one."
as you mentioned, he is against the tightest player at the table.
Yeah.
There it is.
Back to back aces.
Back-to-back aces.
Yeah, I would have rivered
220 to 1 to get aces. 48,400 to 1 to get aces back to back. What what about three times in a row?
I was gonna say, well,
What about
yeah,
the
I
hat
was gonna say, you get a hat trick here.
1 billion?
That would be freaking hilarious, by the way.
I've had aces and kings, and you beat me.
Folded king. You say you folded king?
Blinds KJ and Peter.
You raised with the king.
Wow. That is funny.
Although he did probably break even between those two hands.
Yeah, yeah, surprisingly.
Honestly.
Let's see, 4s for Chester. Race to the 10.
They just never believe you, Justin. That's why.
Smoke
Just
with
never believe you.
Ace 10, VSM Ace 7. Nope, no back to back to back for Dallas.
That's a big number. I can't even say that number.
Yeah,
I can't even count to 10.
it's really hard.
It is.
2 pair, 4s and 9s for Chester.
9-9 deuce.
10 on the turn.
Ooh,
That now gives
Smoke.
Smoke the better 2 pair.
Yep. That's an even higher number, AJ.
Yeah. Why are we adding? Why are we adding more?
Why do you add another 0?
Yeah.
And Smoke is gonna take it down.
Oh, the tables were, yeah, they were.
Button spread.
I feel like it's getting more. I want to stay there. It's pretty nice. I mean, I like the tables.
Again, a reminder, guys, tomorrow we'll be back at it with another 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game we'll have for you. We'll have that live stream up and running at 4:15 tomorrow. Should be a fun one, and it's getting busy again in the room. 15 2-2 No Limit Hold'em tables. Actually, they're about ready to get a 16th 2-2 game going in the room. 8 2-5 games, 4 2-4 games, 2 1-7 card stud games. We, for some reason, have a 1-2 Big O going with a $1,600 high hand promotion, but, you know, who's counting? 3 5-5 PLO tables, 2 1-2 PLO tables, and then, of course, our live stream table tonight. Man, it's hopping in the room. So let's see, what's that? 23, 27, 29, 30. 36 tables going right now. 8:30 on a Friday night.
Yeah, I'd say those are pretty good numbers.
Yeah, busy night.
Friday night's always busy here, but with the incentive of the high hands, even busier. A lot of out-of-towners, of course.
Yeah, a lot of out-of-towners. In fact, a lot of new faces that was on our live stream this last night and tonight too.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Always
we
love
like.
getting
I
new
mean,
people.
don't get me wrong. We like our regulars, but it's nice to change it up and see some new people hop in the stream
Most definitely.
and have some fun with it. You know, we get to see some new players. It might be some potential like really good tables or really good players. You know.
Yeah,
Oh, what was it?
absolutely.
What was his name? The guy that was like. It was during when we were doing the fall series. He was playing in the bigger games, and we were both impressed by his play.
Oh, the young kid, Austin.
Austin, yeah.
Yeah, Austin was a very great player.
We were both really impressed with the way he did his.
Yeah, he picked a lot of good spots to bluff in and everything.
Tim asking, you guys don't run NL tables? Not sure what you mean. Dallas must be keystring aces. Nah, not the case.
Too much, I tipped too much.
Wait, yeah, Tim, that's what I just mentioned. Yeah, no limit. We're playing no limit right now on the live stream.
Are we?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're running no limit now
Raise
on the
to
live
10.
stream.
Wow, Dallas with the men click here.
This is what we've been streaming for the past 2.5 hours. There's no limit.
He's deep in stage 6 or whatever.
That's
that is.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. Well, 2 pair 8s and 6s for VSM. Seven on the turn. Only a king and a jack can bail Dallas out. He's gonna make the call.
Dallas says, let's see a river.
Let's see it.
Let's float. Bink. Oh, my goodness. He's good.
Wow, Dallas.
Dallas is real good. And
Gets
VSM's going to
there.
lead right into him. 25. He's like, yeah, I think we have a jack here. What a float for the river.
Grilled Cheese asks, why do I never see No Limit Omaha? That sounds...
I don't think that game exists.
Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't exist. Yeah.
Only the great game of Pot Limit
Yeah, I was
Omaha.
going to say, that's Pot Limit Omaha. No Limit Omaha. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen No Limit Omaha.
See, go ahead and try to create that one. Does that really exist? Hold on. Now I'm curious. There's a No Limit Omaha 8 or better. Huh. Interesting.
Everyone else okay? I can grab you one back. Bottle water, baby?
Maybe that could be the reason why. Sounds maybe that's why we never heard of it. Sounds like it's a much older game. As Kirk takes a gulp of the Starbucks.
Just realized it's 8:30 and I'm drinking Starbucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I like dealing 8 or better. We dealt a lot of that back in California, but
We do get 8 or better games going, or like Big O games going, like typically on the weekends here, Friday, Saturday. During the week, not so much. It's No Limit Hold'em or PLO, or Limit Hold'em, because 2-4 players like to try to play for the high hand and 7-card stud. A tray, a 4, and a queen on this flop. Yeah, Tim, that's what I was saying. We do run high-low, which is 8 or better, that we call it. Huh?
It's twice now. I pulled a 3-4. Never again. Never once again.
Justin says the limit players are true degenerates. Hey, listen. They're an interesting group. It's the best way I could word it.
D-Gens, yes. But aren't we all? That's
Have
not
to be
Ryan.
Huh?
That's not Ryan.
That's not me. Look, I like watching from afar.
Yeah, you,
I like
you like watching the chaos.
I like watching the
You
chaos.
love watching it burn down.
Yes, I am very much a sightseer.
People watcher.
Yes. 6-8-7 on this flop.
Looks like
Smoke's
6
got
is
a-
good for Dallas.
And Smoke's got a straight draw. Try to hit a 5.
Nope, easy game.
Yep.
No worries, Tim. Yeah, just 8 or better is good.
Now, during this promotion, too, we've actually had like a 5-10, like 7-card stud 8 or better going at times, too.
Yeah, I got to deal that one. That was a fun game.
Yeah, as I say, that's a wild game from what I've seen.
It can be wild, and it's a lot of the group that goes to OP in the mornings.
It's the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, the Breakfast Club, as we call
this
it.
is basically that's what it is, a Breakfast
Yeah,
Club.
but they love to play, man. That's great.
Yeah, they go in on it.
It's like a refreshing game because you're just dealing something kind of new.
Yeah, it's something different, like from like the typical norm that we have here on a regular,
absolutely.
you know. Nice little change of pace. There it is. There it is. Someone knows it. Saying that Kirk and I like to say. Although I gotta credit more Kirk that. Kirk's the one that.
Hey, I got you
taught me
addicted
that.
to it. It's great.
It did, yeah. It did.
Do you have a favorite saying ever since you started learning this poker stuff?
You know, it's a good question. I don't think so. I haven't came up with a. I've not really come up with a catchphrase or anything like that. If
I knew I should have made it 13.
Got one out. I definitely would have folded it. Definitely.
All right, we got 5 players in this flop.
Deuce 6-8.
VSM in the lead with his 8, looks like.
Yeah, VSM 8.
Ever so slightly. Dallas with his deuces. And VSM is going to fire 40 and a 60.
And David has a pair of 6s.
We got top pair. There's a couple draws out there that would call here, so that's a good bet.
Uh-huh.
You hear Dallas saying 7 high straight flush for the
I
high
guess
hand.
that's the current high hand right now.
Yeah, Dallas came from North Carolina. He told me he went to all 3 rooms yesterday.
Yeah, he wanted to check them out.
Yeah.
And he definitely said that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to see all 3
Did
rooms.
it. And he played early. He said he came here at 10 a.m., I believe, and he won. So he's doing very, very well today.
Nice.
And he's trying to bink that back-to-back wins in the same day.
Yep.
Very tough to do, by the way.
He is. And I think he'll be back on the live stream tomorrow too.
Yep.
Yeah, looking at the lineup tomorrow, Justin is who's in the
not
chat.
on
He is in the initial 8.
We kicked Justin out.
Yeah, we kicked him out, exactly. Dallas, of course, will be back in the game. Got Aaron B returning as well.
You're referring next Sunday. I'm like, Kirk's not Jesus.
Can I get the staff to come around and sing to someone?
I'm sure you could for some sort of price.
No, it's fine. Last night at the table I was at, the guy's birthday was that day. Midnight. Did he win a bunch of money that day? What's up? Did he win a bunch of money?
Well, Chester has this hand secured.
Yeah, it turns them dead, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Chester's going to bet $5. He's like, yoink.
Smoke had a mystery hand. Didn't see what he had, but it was not the winning hand.
It was not good enough. That's all
Nope.
we know.
Exactly. Again, guys, just a reminder, our 12 Days of Christmas promotion does run until December 23rd. Tomorrow we'll be back at it with $1,700 high hands every hour beginning at noon and running until midnight. Sunday, $1,800 high hands every hour from noon until midnight. And then the 19th, $1,900. 20th, $2,000 high hands every hour. Plus, that's a table share Tuesday. So it's $2,000 for the high hand winner, and then everyone else will get $100 at the table if they're dealt into the high hand. And then, of course, on the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Those high hand days will be shared between all 3 of our locations. So you don't have to be here. You could be at our Orange Park location and also in our St. Augustine location and try to qualify to win one of those high hands. DST very much in the lead here with the ace. Does check around, and the river is something. And DST is going to fire a bet, and that's it. DST is taking it down. River does not matter.
Smoke was on the live stream that long ago? Dang.
Man, is it? How long has this live stream been going now? 4 years?
I think 5 years.
5 years?
Yeah.
So that would have been, what, 2017 when it was made?
That seems about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on here for almost 3 years.
Wow. I think for me it's been a year. I think it's been closer to a year for me now.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, look at
the
me.
Anniversary.
Yeah, grizzled veteran here.
You are. You created this yourself.
Oh, jeez.
So, I mean, hey.
Yeah.
Complain about a pay raise plus something that you enjoy, right?
Yeah,
Hopefully
pretty
you
much.
do.
Yeah. No, definitely. I definitely enjoy the live streams. And, I mean, admittedly, I don't know everything that's going on. I just see what I see, but...
Absolutely. You do your part.
But, I feel like I have learned quite a bit over time.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a difficult game.
I am definitely living by the phrase, fake it until you make it, in this case. Wow,
Oh,
kings for Chester. He has had kings, he has had queens, he's had jacks, he's had aces.
There's a reason why he's building up a $1,500 stack,
He has
right?
had a lot of pocket pairs.
DST called him with 9-3.
9-3 for
tried to out
DST.
himself.
Yeah, that's a throwback. Yeah, Adonis and
Donnie
Jordan.
and Jordan, man.
Yeah.
They were a dream team for sure.
They were, definitely. And it's funny, I knew Jordan before I started working there, too, because he used to be part of the radio show.
That's right.
That was done at the radio station I used to produce at.
Now he works the beautiful 7 to 3s.
Mhm.
7 a.m., 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Weekends off. Oh,
Yep,
must
he
be
is.
nice.
He is enjoying. He's definitely enjoying what he's doing.
Oh, wow. Chester's checking to induce, and induce he does as DST does try to steal this $50 here. Pots it, basically. A nice little call. River's going to be an ace, and, you know, Chester's going to hate that.
Yeah, because it's going to slow things down. And also, you know, you're also scared that DST maybe potentially has an ace.
Yeah, he could definitely float here a lot with an ace, but he's going to check and give up. Kings are good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you might would have folded the river.
I was thinking about how much you're going to make it. I was
It's
like,
gonna be big. It's gonna be big.
No, he still works. He still works at Best Bet, but he works under his dad's company.
Yeah, he's in a different like
brand.
different department, different
Yeah.
brand. And Tim, actually, the radio station I used to work at, I actually worked at a sports radio station. So it wasn't music. I actually worked in sports radio locally here in Jacksonville, Florida. So the radio station I actually worked at was actually the flagship station of the Jaguars. So, yep, I came from a sports radio, sports media background. It's funny, that career seems like it's such an eternity ago now.
Yeah, I can't even remember what I did before dealing. Oh yeah, I was a cashier. Something like that, Justin. Yeah.
All right, so let's see. 3 players at the flop. A 8, a 7, and a 4.
Yeah, BSM flopping top pair. BSM has 8s a lot, doesn't he?
It seems like it. Well, now 6 on the turn. That's
Oh,
going to
crazy.
give a straight to David.
Hello, David. Welcome back to the game.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna try and check and slow play.
And what's scary is it's such a disguised hand that he has.
It is. BSM is the only one that could bite, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just make it like 20 or something. And like I said, BSM's the only one that could call him. Strizzy. Deuce 5. So disguised, like you said.
Yep. Definitely a hand you're not going to peg anybody who wins.
He doesn't.
Bomb again, fellas.
Do it.
All right, we got Jacob back in the box.
Yep, Jacob hopping back in. We're at our halfway point now. Halfway point, 2.5 hours down. 2.5 more to go.
He's a heavy one. He's a good sign or bad sign.
All right, so we got a bomb pot here, another $40 in the middle right now. $5 bomb pot from each player. Looks like they all stayed in it too to the turn. Anybody with a deuce? Nobody has a deuce.
15 from the 3.
What sorcery is this? Nobody has a deuce.
Yeah, what the heck? Oh, it really looks like first one to bet wins.
Yeah.
Queen Jack.
Which is what Chester did
All
right
the way
now.
to KJ and Peter. Easy game.
Yeah, wow. Chester gets it through, making the bet.
Shows it. Queen high like a boss.
Uh-huh. Yeah, ever since that really bad first, 20 minutes for Chester, he has definitely been able to make a lot happen for him.
He told me to start an eagle.
Should. 17 needle feed though, not.
I can find
Yeah, I can do that.
Roll 3.
Well, DST has 7 deuce suited. And DST's going to take it down with 7 deuce.
Alright, we have a button straw with 4 to go. Action will be starting on the small. 4 to go.
All right, ace queen for Chester.
Roll 4. Roll 6.
And a smoke
Roll 7. Roll
makes the call. 9-7 suited, suited 1 gapper. Those are hands that Kirk likes.
I do enjoy that. And now KJ's gonna. Oh, ooh, I don't like it when you're dominated.
I was gonna say though, that ace queen
I
being
knew
suited.
Chester was getting a little sneaky there.
Yeah, he is.
He
3
limped
bets
to
it.
re-raise.
Such a strong move. And now Smoke looking like, what the hell?
Yeah,
It
you're
folds
not
it.
gonna be able to call 65 with that.
No, definitely not. But KJ, on the other hand,
Yeah. So obviously the limp re-raise looks very, very strong, but we have the button and we have a powerful ace queen suited hand.
now we do.
Now they
Ace,
cash
8,
a piece
6.
of
Wow, they both get the ace.
Does Chester just check here to look like he has kings or queens here a lot?
So he does check it.
I mean, you said these two were playing all night last night, right?
Yep,
So
they were.
maybe they have a little tell against each other.
Yep. That's 40 does KJ. Does make the call. And now we are heading to a chop.
No free roll with the club. So small. We're kind of just scared of like clubs here at this
I
point.
think that's
right?
what it is. I think that's what they're maybe wondering about, but doesn't get there.
Might just Check here.
Yeah, just potentially. Yeah, it does check and
chop it
yep,
up.
chopping it up.
Chop up Smoke's money.
Yep, chop it up.
Ace Queen suited.
Thank you, Smoke.
Yo, what's up, breadsticks?
Yeah, that's someone I haven't seen in a while. What's out to Breadstick?
Hope you're good, brother. Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. Same.
15, 1-5.
Winner.
The real question is, when are we going to see Breadstick back on the live stream? It's been a minute since we've seen him on there. Next time you're on the live stream, you got to bring the breadsticks. You got to bring those Olive Garden breadsticks. Somehow, some way.
Yeah, bring me some chicken gnocchi with that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Go, fold, 7. 10. Call. Fold, fold, fold. We got the movie. Check. Then around we go.
Freaking mind reader over here.
Happy birthday, by the way.
I love it when I do that. When I'm just like, I think you have to call. Yeah, I was right. Let's go. Yes. I do that way too much.
So now do you feel good or do you feel bad when you call it right?
I feel good for the future. I'm just preparing for the future.
If it's a big pot, I feel bad.
Obviously,
It's a
I
small
could
pot,
have
but
looked
I
on
feel
the
good.
stream and seen what he had.
Need that instant gratification. It can't be waiting.
2, raise 10 from 8. Fold 9. 10 to go. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4. 10 to go. Call 6.
It's so much better when I think it's like, I think you have 8 high. Now I call. Ooh, I was right that time. That's so much better.
A little harder. We got 3 of you.
Oh, yeah, to have someone showing up their high. Check with 8 high.
16. Go.
Now we need to put you.
Raven. Check. $4.
So David here just flopped himself the boat, 4s full of 5s. Whereas DST gets a pair of 7s on the turn. VSM pocket 9s. Both DST and VSM drawing pretty thin. And they're going to stay around. They're going to make the call. Oh, flush draws out there for DST as well. Oh my gosh, wow. 7 on the river, and DST is going to have the better boat. 7's full of 4s. Oh man, that's brutal. VSM, unfortunately, sir, this is not Pai Gow. This would only work at table 88, but he does fold. David calls, and DST is going to get some money back.
Nothing. Nothing. Straddle only.
Something different.
So there's straddle going to be 4 to go. Actually. Raise 15. 2, 3. 4, 15 to go. Raise 55.
What kind of shit?
I had a $15 hand, but I'm not a 50.
All right, Tim. Take care, man. Be easy. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Greatly appreciate it. And yeah, pretty brutal river card. Unfortunately, that's the game that's played. It happens. It really do be like that.
What was the thing you recommended yesterday? It was like the chicken skewers and the white rice. It was like chicken skewers.
Chicken yakitori. Or are you talking about what's easy?
Oh, what you recommend?
Yeah, chicken yakitori over white rice, or there's cod over white rice and sweet side chili sauce.
I'll be getting that after the stream. After the stream, 100%. Can I get another Angry Orchard and a bottle of water when you come back?
Bottle of water, Angry Orchard. Thank you, baby. Everyone else doing okay? You wanted us to do some
I don't think so.
right, baby? Yep. Okay, I'll grab you one. I'll start with it. Everyone else okay?
I'm sure there's something good on the late night. Maybe get it on fried rice. Oh, that's even better.
What on fried rice?
What?
Okay, what on fried rice?
Like the chicken skewer with chili sauce. Jacob recommended last night. It sounds like a good post-snack. Or post-stream snack. That's what I'm going with.
Word's hard. 1, 2, 3.
Fried rice beats white rice any day.
Yeah, the fried rice here is just very, very heavy.
Heavy on like oils or?
No, just like I always wanted to nap after it.
I mean, I'll be going to sleep after the stream, so it works out.
What time is the stream?
11.
We can always continue the game after that, too.
Check. Oh, you guys played last night.
We only played like 1 or 2 dealers or something like that. It wasn't much. Kevin won a big pot. I lost a big pot, and we're done.
And call.
Over those ace king, don't know what to do. Look at this call, this 4-bet.
Check.
I should have said that thing was like, why are we playing this? Yeah.
So it's like David's in the lead with the pair of sixes. Straight draw still out there for DST, though. Dallas is going to go ahead and get out.
We had a really good dealer in his tie break, so it was fun getting out with that many hands. You guys want to do 1 round of straddles on the gun? Yep. Enough people? Alright, enough people said yes. Alright. Alright, that's enough. Good enough.
You saying you're buying everyone a straddle? Is that what you said? Buying everyone a straddle. That's pretty nice.
I heard you said you wanted to flip your stacks. Straddle.
In. Here we go.
Four,
As long as
yeah.
it's 1 for 1. yes.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 to go. $10 from the 1. Call from the 2. And a call from the $10.
So we see a pair of 10s for KJ. Well, Peters is going to go ahead and fire out a bet, and KJ is going to fold. And keep it moving. Keep the action going. Try to get as many hands in as we can, especially with this high hand promotion that's going on right now. Again, $1,600 high hands every hour until midnight tonight. And it's a very busy night in the room. Lots of action taking place.
Four to go. 15.
All right, I got 3 of these. I got the change coming right now. It sounds like Dirty does them podcasts. Check.
Have you listened to it?
I've never been on a podcast before.
$20. Heads up. $10. And flip and show what we got.
Save some money. Okay. Double that at least.
Better than you two. Thank you, appreciate it.
Although, as soon as you called the meeting, I was hoping for at least another 5 seconds to think about it. Because if you don't think about it for at least another 5 seconds, I'm definitely losing. They're gonna flip over like ace 10 or something.
Maybe remember right here.
What a good.
You sure?
Yes.
Strudel, Kaboom. 4 to go. Call her, fold, 8, 9. 15 from there. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
Good. Might be good.
Check. Check. Check.
You flipped over a card. Did you not see it?
I didn't see it. Oh, okay.
I didn't think
It
so.
was on the board. I'm sure it
It was
was.
a power move. Did it on purpose.
Kevo, I did the impossible, bro. I finally had a winning session with this best bet live jacket. Kevin and I had a talk like many moons ago how we just could never win with it on. I think I went 0-3, and then we finally turned it around last night with it on. Just took some time to get used to.
Alright, 2 to go. My bad. See, exhibit A, not good enough to do.
I think you're doing a great
Fold
job.
7, fold 8.
What's the last thing? So
Call 7. Fold 8.
Though one of my dealer friends was watching this stream earlier, and they said that you were like capping the deck or something like that. One of those got knocked out. I don't even know what that means. But that was his count.
Hacking the deck?
Capping.
Capping.
Yeah, you're just putting your hand over the deck, so it's like that, essentially. Check. Three.
So, besides the whole deal, the other guy the straight flush, I think it was a great job.
That one wasn't me.
Oh, perfect. All right, yeah, you're doing
Yeah,
great.
that guy selects over there. And 2 4.
I did not. We can't hear you.
I didn't hear what you said.
It was a flip. It was definitely a flip.
That's fair. That's my
Always,
bad.
it's always
It's always an ace. Always an ace.
Always me.
Deal a second ace face up.
Deal a second ace face up. Alright guys, 8 hearts. First bird. 4 to go.
I've done that before.
No, flipped over 2 aces.
Oh, whoops. I guess when Jacob was dealing, one of the aces flipped out. It's like, oh, ace exposed.
All from the 4.
See, things like that happen to the best of us.
Oh, 6. Oh, 7.
It's funny,
4.
how many dealers that ask us about the live stream, right?
Alright, 8 hearts. First bird.
And one of their big fears is that they all say is, well, what if I mess up? You know, what if something happens? I'm like, you realize half the stuff that happens on the live stream at times, like, that is just like funny mess ups that happen?
Yeah, nothing too serious. You know, I understand that people don't want to be, you know, they don't want to look dumb on camera or whatever, but hey, we're human. We make mistakes.
Yeah.
Just because we're a quote-unquote live stream dealer doesn't mean we are perfect, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But we do limit the mistakes as best we can.
We do limit the mistakes as best we can, but
Things
honestly, but also when it happens, it's pretty damn funny.
Just like, oh, oops.
I think still my favorite is when both Tim and Jacob in bomb pots put out the flop before they dealt the cards.
I've almost done that once, so that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
There's a pretty funny one where when Dustin was here more often, he was just like, how the heck do you do a 4-card flop? And then I think it was, I know Jacob was it, and I think it might have been Tim, they both put out a 4-card flop like the same night. Just talking about it, just like how the hell would you do that? It was pretty great.
Card got stuck together and all that stuff.
Sometimes, man, if you get water on these cards, they're impossible to pitch.
Oh, these cards specifically too.
They're tough. They are very tough.
Yeah, because these cards are a thicker card because of that.
We get a 4-bet here from VSM.
What we do?
Or I'm sorry, from KJ. Very small though. 60.
VSM in the lead. He also has a straight draw with this flop.
Yeah, so does KJ though. He has a little
Does,
gutter ball action.
yeah.
Yeah, it could be some spiciness.
Well,
That one's for you.
yeah. KJ still has a few outs to work with queens, jacks, or kings.
Yeah, of course, KJ cracked those kings earlier against DST.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chase even put out a 4-card flop before too.
Yeah, it might have been Chase.
Yeah.
It could have definitely been Chase and Jacob, but it was very, very funny.
Yeah.
And 8's are going to hold there. 2 overs do not hold for KJ.
I think the funniest one I saw was, for me personally, was when Jacob and Tim both put out flops before.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Before they dealt the cards in a bomb pot. And then another one that was funny with Jacob was that he put the flop in the muck once.
Yeah, I do remember that one too. That was a great one.
That one was pretty funny.
He's like, I remember he's just like, yeah, can you go get Jen?
He's like, oops, I made a mistake.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Kevin. Most definitely.
And of course, who Kevin's talking about, Elise, who we were just talking about.
Earlier on tonight.
Yeah, she was on. She dealt that content creator stream for WPT a couple nights ago, and day 3 of their featured tournament, she's dealing that live stream table today.
We got a straddle battle.
But it's just funny, like you hear some dealers like, "I'm afraid to mess up." I'm like,
He told me to deal you out.
Perfect.
it's funny. Because to me, it makes it more human, you know.
Great.
Yeah. We are human at the end of the day. But like Keva says, as long as it's not every other hand or every hand.
Right.
That, I mean, from a player standpoint, because you know, I would consider myself a little player. It is annoying. It can be. Frustrated. I was very frustrated with WSOP this year. Because there's a lot of new dealers that they just like hired off the streets. It seemed like they were DoorDash drivers. They're like, oh, this seems cool.
Oh no!
And they took it up.
Yeah, Elise has been a traveling dealer now for over a year
Just
now,
over
I
a
think.
year now, Wow, look at this. They all turn open-ended.
And she's been crushing it too.
Oh my goodness, a jack would be so sick actually.
Jack would be absolutely gross.
The rainbow is also really good. I literally used to in my hair. And honestly, this is, I get minerals a lot. I was, so.
Actually, I was thinking about it.
Do the rainbow? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. So do rainbow. Any other rolls? Any shrimp soy spicy sauce? Any green curry or? I can take that. Did you want this guys together?
We get a queen on the river though, so Smoke is going to have the best hand with the pair of queens.
Unless you're trying to call.
I like my hand.
Mango roll. Any shrimp soy spicy sauce?
Any two.
Yield. And
check. What do we
either
got?
water and heating outside. I'm going to leave this up here in case y'all need it, okay, baby? Sushi does close at 9:30.
Thank you, appreciate it. KJ, you're gonna be the base. You need a straw if you'd like it.
Are you interested in straddling after that?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sure. What the hell?
So I think they were doing a straddle under the gun.
4 to go.
Is what's going on.
4, 3, 4. 4, 6. 15 from the one. 12,
Pocket kings for KJ, ace 9 for Peter, jack 7 for Smoke. Trip kings for KJ. a set for him. I don't know, Kev. Speak for yourself. I never mess up. It's a lie. Although I will say, I do mess up, but it's a very, 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 very small amount when I do mess up.
Actually, even when I saw it, make sure I'm taking notes.
When I'm working the front podium, that is, anyway. Back here, I mess up all the time. All right, so we're 3 hours into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats now. Again, I think Smoke's stats are off. There's, like I said, we've been having this issue with the stats where other players' stats will bleed together when there's like a player that leaves.
Probably KJ's stats might be off.
No, it'll be Smoke. Because
Okay,
I
that
think,
makes sense.
yeah, so let's see. Chester up 689 after being stuck quite a bit. He's the big winner right now. I think Smoke is up. I don't think he's stuck like that.
Yeah, maybe he's just down like 200 or something.
Yeah, I think his stats may be absorbed by Strawman when Strawman was on that seat. And then look at the V-pips there. DST 45%, Peter 19%. Everyone else above 30.
Stuck together. That's what it was.
Yeah, so Trey's, I guess some of the cards are sticking together.
They do get pretty gross.
Wet hands, it's not good.
It felt like a time that the cards were really ripped before. Anyone else do the menu?
All right, looks like another bomb pot. Wow, pair of kings for DST. Plus, he has a flush draw with the spades. VSM also a flush draw. And he also had a pair of kings.
Yeah, thanks, Steven. It's still not right. He hasn't seen the software.
Nah, like I said, I do mess up. I'm more or less joking.
It makes sense. It should be, right?
10 on the turn. And flush is going to complete for both DST and VSM, but DST is going to have the best of it.
Bet 25 and 8.
Slow rolling me. Slow rolling me.
Flush.
I didn't even know. Right? I never looked at my cards again. Even? Huh? At all?
You are right. That is true, Kevin. It's amazing that Trey deals with the wrong hand every single time.
We've done it during some time games. I didn't know. I had never seen it. We had 50, 100 here last weekend. We did it.
A long time ago, like the winner.
Trey was telling me that I guess his mom was watching the live stream last night, and I made the comment that Trey has like the look where he's like always up to something, like a Dennis the Menace look. Apparently, she got a kick out of that. But nah, Trey's one of the good guys in the room. Definitely enjoy talking with Trey. As I get a dirty look from Kirk.
So they were folding like pairs and stuff, trying to stand up on the time.
Oh, wait, like the loser of it?
Yeah.
Oh, so you had to pay everyone, but...
I don't even think we paid everyone. I think you just win the back bet.
15. Oh, it's like normally at the stand-up game is whoever's standing up is the loser.
Maybe we paid and I don't remember what happened, but the backpack was given to the last person.
Oh.
So people were like...
So it was like half of an
They had,
incentive
like,
not
pocket
to win
bags.
out.
Wow, flush draw for David,
Well, I guess I fold.
Well, that's
like,
stupid.
what are you
So
doing?
it's like an anti
and he misses.
Yeah, one of the 30 outs that he could have hit.
Too many out syndrome.
Why'd you call the flop then?
That's 27.
Backpack's worth like
But
$20.
VSM luckily only has King High, and he does not call.
No, he doesn't. He
We'll
folds.
take that one down easy.
Still good enough for David to make a play at it.
Yeah, Trey's obviously one of our better dealers here.
worth 3.
We try to acquire the best of dealers, of course,
That we try to.
That sentimental value is way up.
even if he is lefty. Jacob do have a strong pitch sometimes.
You do. Hey, look, man. Jacob's like 5'3".
The power's got to be somewhere.
He's got to have some type of power, you know? He's got to have it go somewhere.
You, sir, have been raised. Let's see if I can help.
One time, Dylan.
One time. 2 times.
One time announce. Oh, somebody said 2-time announce. Is this another bomb pot? What'd I miss?
I don't think so.
Not quite. 7 players in it.
Yeah, exactly. VSM has a Mucktan now.
It looks
Actions
like
on Peter.
Smoke. Yeah, Smoke has queen 8. I bet 20. Peter at 6 is going to try and turn a set, turn to 5, turn to 7. Almost all those middling cards are pretty good for his hand.
Yeah. Oh, David also with the 8 in his hand, too.
Yeah. Looks like 3 players to this turn. 10
on the
hearts.
Yep, 10 on the turn.
Peter gonna try and steal this one, but a quarter here. I mean, you could give me 6 to 1 on my money all day. I'll call that.
That's exactly what Smoke does. 8s and 10s with the queen for Smoke. Bets 50. Does Peter.
Let's see if Smoke can sniff this one out.
Call 50 to win 230. Little over 4 to 1 odds. I'd say that's worth the call.
I would say so as well. Just trying to dissect this hand though, see if he has a 10. But it looks like those are calling chips. 6 is no good. Good call from Smoke there. Who's probably up a little bit now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to say Smoke's up a little bit. Yeah, I think when we showed stats, and it's been happening ever since we did an update with the GFX, for whatever reason, the stats have been like blending in with a player that would be previous to that seat. So I'm wondering if it's bleeding with Strawman's stats. So Strawman was in that seat for the first hour before, unfortunately, he had to hit the old dusty trail after the straw logic got torched up in flames. Wow, pocket kings for David. Chester has king 4. Davis is going to call. Jack, queen, Trey on this flop. David's going to go ahead and take it down. Also, again, guys, just a reminder, make sure you do have it locked on the website, bestbetjacks.com. We will have info for what's going to be coming up in the month of January. 2023 is going to be a great start for Best Bet. We'll have that $50K guaranteed tournament that's going to be taking place in St. Augustine in the month of January. And, of course, the Winter Series Open will be at the end of January going into February. So make sure you stay tuned. There's going to be a lot of things happening to start off 2023 for Best Bet.
Yeah, we're starting off with an absolute banger.
Yeah.
Should be a great time.
We're no days off. Literally.
What are days off?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know that.
Neither do I.
Although we do have Christmas Eve off. Well, I do. I don't know about you.
I do. I do have Christmas Eve off.
No stream.
No stream.
What are you guys going to do without us?
I know, right?
Enjoy your lives.
Worked last time.
Peter had ace king off last time, raised it up. Now he's king queen of diamonds.
And he made the comment, worked last time.
Not this time though, but he
Man.
wants a call with this hand.
Let's see, ace jack for DST.
Dallas is in there.
Mystery hand for Dallas. There we go, jack 10.
Oh wow. Straight. Oh my goodness, what a flop.
4-9 and
Dallas.
queen. Wow, yeah.
Ended here. We need like a 8 of diamonds. That'd be spicy, right?
8 of diamonds would be good.
Dang, son.
That's not it. That
Every
won't
time
do
I
it.
ask for something, it's a deuce.
Yeah.
It's a brick of a deuce.
Everyone's like, deuces are showing their appreciation to you right now.
They are.
But not in the right
We want
time.
pain, bro. Oh, that's a good one.
But that's a good
Two
one.
pair.
2 pair for
Two pair
Peter.
for Peter, no good.
And Dallas has his straight.
Dallas gonna lead out for 25. Does Peter ever raise here? We have top 2. Hearts do get there. We're definitely calling. We're definitely raising. Wow, all in.
Peter
180.
rips it with
That's
his
sick,
2
right?
pair. Bad timing.
Maybe. Flush does get there.
That is true. Hearts are out there.
I just don't know if we hold this. Let's see if Dallas can make a good call here.
Well, the other thing too is Peter's been the. No, he does.
Wow.
He folds. Peter gets it through.
I will say Peter has played the least amount of hands,
This is true. That's what I was about ready to bring up. Is he is the tightest player at the table.
so it
So you're Dallas. You're thinking, well, maybe he does have
he
it.
has it.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did get that flush on the river.
I don't know. We had so much equity. I think we just have to.
I'd have.
We're
to,
not happy,
I would have to
but
see
we're
it.
calling it. Yeah,
I would have to see it.
I agree. We're never happy in that scenario.
Like
but
I wouldn't be either. But it's just like, man, I have a really really strong hand.
yeah.
I
Using,
and
a
if
few
you got
combos.
me, you got me. I have to see it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he could have ace king there so often also. A rip is pretty scary though, especially from a man like Peter.
Well, and yeah,
doesn't
like I
play
said,
too
he
often.
has not played a lot of hands. He's been the tightest player at the table. I think so. Even then, it'll be like I have to see it.
Yeah, I agree.
You want to close it or start chapter? Close it. Are we just later or not? I gotta double check. And yours should be coming right up. Maybe you want to order sushi too, love?
Could I get the volcano roll
Volcano?
and the dragon roll?
And the dragon roll? You need shrimp, soy, spicy sausage. And I didn't get the beer to me and a water. You need me no problem. Everyone else doing okay? Okay. You need a cup of ice cream or you okay? You say yes on ice cream? I got it.
Oh wow, kind of a big hand here. The top pair for KJ. Not a great kicker, of course. And DST with an open ender could turn some backdoor hearts. And KJ's been pretty active, so see a turn. King. Now KJ drawing the 1 pure out. Gonna check. Maybe to give up.
We eat out on Friday. Got 155.
Wow, I just realized KJ 3-bet this pre with Jack 5 suited.
Shrimp.
What a sicko.
You said you were in Carolina?
Yeah, I live right on the coast. Take a look at take a look at White House.
Oh, okay.
Everything's diamonds. White House with the diamonds on it. Your phone's gonna come out. You never want to hear see you.
Wow, he's going for the check raise. What is KJ thinking? Oh my goodness. What hands are we targeting here that DST just has? That he thinks he has 9s? He's queen, no. He's king, he's jacks, never folding. I don't know. I think in this scenario you just have to go through your head on like what hands DST could have here. I don't think he's ever betting this this turn with anything worse.
Have something to talk about.
I guess we could check raise ace queen here. That makes sense. Kinda interesting, but it doesn't look like DST wants to go away. And we get snapped all in.
I looked at the numbers, I said, hell, I got to live to be 79 years old and make math work. I said, hell, I didn't know what it was 79.
I mean, we've committed a lot of our stack here at this point. Can we ever fold for like 250 more, 300 more? This might be a straight donation. And it's going to be a call. And the river is going to be a 3. King Queen's going to be good. Very nice hand from DST, who gets his money back from the King Queen versus King's hand. Wow, wow, wow. Big pot there for DST.
Yeah, we will. We were talking with him.
What time is it? It's 15 minutes. I gotta take it back. You get aces. Sure.
Say less.
Just put it
Say
in.
less.
Just put it in there.
Say less.
This man's got aces, but maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. I wish he kept sitting. He'd have just walked away. That's not your taste.
I thought you had a straight there. That's the way for us.
Beautiful. We don't have. Oh, I got cooked sushi. It's cooking. Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. You're right. I was like, how did you get? Oh, yeah. Which one did you get?
Blind.
Something fried and then one red.
Straddle on the button. Action something small. Like a green dragon.
I saw Dragon. I might have got a different one. Is Dragon hot? Sounds
I've
hot.
never had it. Raise 12 and 2, 4, 3, 4, 4.
You double up.
All 6.
Before or after the game?
That's it.
All right, well, Peter just flopped top set with the queens.
Double you up if you get back $10.
And DST's keeping it going. He's drawing dead.
That's it.
So the tightest player at the table, set of queens on the flop.
Way too much.
35.
And DSC said way too much.
I'm glad I didn't hit.
Shit.
Glad I didn't hit. I would have told you up.
would have wasn't lying about double.
Yeah, if a 7 would have hit the river, that would have been interesting.
Tell myself, don't hit a 7. Don't hit a 7.
David, you're a
Again, reminder, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow with another 2-2 no limit hold'em game. We'll have that live stream up and running at 4:15. Also, $1,700 high hands every hour from noon until midnight. It'll officially be day 6 of our 12 days of Christmas. Pair of deuces and a 5 on the flop. 8 on the turn. Clubs do complete. Nobody with a club in their hand, though. So VSM does have a pair of 8-0 on that turn.
Why you're in Dallas? Are you here for the game this weekend? What?
Watching this football? Nope. No sports all, no sports at all. You give it all the sports there. I do watch college basketball a little bit. Them overpriced crybabies. I'd rather watch a poker game.
Raise 10 and 8 for 1. At least they have something.
You can
At least they have something to cry about.
You can at least understand their
4:30.
pain.
I understand that.
Call for it.
Never watched no pro basketball.
So a pair of kings for, actually 2 pair, kings and 5s for Peter. Flush draw for David. Well, now kings full of 5s for Peter.
John Elway retired.
And he's just going to go ahead and make the call. See if David can catch a club. Oh, he does. Oh, no. David Rivers is flush, but Peter has the kings full of 5s. Oy, oy, oy. Peter's just going to raise it to 75. And David again. Rivers is flush.
Two total teams or 2 teams on?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, had about 4
And he just makes the call. Kings full of 5s for Peter.
I was young when
He just had a set of queens a few hands ago, and now kings full of 5s beating David's flush.
It's kind of like a.
Lee. Brutal.
I mean, I'll still play it. It's just really, I'll try it out. You think you'll have a chance to move up? What's that? You'll have a chance to move up? Nah. There's a lot of good players. I think maybe. Start playing out.
Raise 10.
I haven't been practicing, to be honest. I've been playing.
All night long. Didn't have it at that time.
I had a different tournament.
Look at this. We got a thing going on here now. This rhythm going.
Was that tight?
$25
It was
trouble.
King of Diamonds 10.
Yeah.
Nobody had to show him show off. I had it just sitting out there in front of the board before I mucked everything. Fold 9.
Trey, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been an okay stream. It's been an okay night tonight in these 2-2 streets we got going on.
Sure it's not going to compare to mine.
A Trey, a jack, and a 5 on his flop. Flush draw for smoke. Now flush completes for smoke. I don't know why. Every time I see smoke, I start thinking Mortal Kombat. That's the gamer in me.
All day today. Yesterday it was all straight flushes. Two cars going yesterday.
You think on a weekend day it would be more straight flush? My real favorite hand is Jack. That's nobody's favorite hand. All of the biggest pots I've ever won have been with Jacks. There's a
Someone
time
said
I was
jacks were their favorite hand. No shot.
Jacks were like my biggest win now. I just kept hitting sets with them all the time. Rare spin favorite hand.
I'm pretty good with nines.
Sevens are my least favorite. All the biggest pots I've ever lost. Oh, see, another one. See, that's why I knew I shouldn't have played that hand right there. All the biggest pots I've ever lost have been with sets. Most of the time they involve a set over a set. But yeah, see, I forgot about that. They continue to be my least favorite hand.
Give him a set.
Back then, those 4-ring games played so much better than the six max on English. It was like playing a live game online. It was wild. The game was so good. You just couldn't believe it. Big blind KB. All of my 5-figure pots, bad sevens. Knock on my way. Full 2, full 3. Raise 10 minutes. Thank you. It's kind of funny though, the biggest one I've ever It's still the biggest one ever. Really? I had 10 times that. Am I starting this off again? Yes, sir. It's always when I'm under the gun.
No, we did it when I was in a big line.
We lost 2 times.
Let's jump in.
Same answer, too.
79.
Go back and watch the stream and watch how long you stared at my head.
What does evidence true?
Yeah.
Just say my own cards.
That's what I had.
That's my cards.
Those are my cards. How does he have my cards?
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
15, 1 5.
Call.
Alright, we got 3 players.
Check it.
Quarter.
Call. Check. 50 bucks.
Looks like Dallas is going to get there in the bomb pot on the river. Bets 50. Everyone else is going to fold. That ace of clubs coming into clutch for Dallas.
Then you're supposed to show me 10 queen of clubs.
All right, Kirk, who your Chargers have this weekend?
Who's there?
Well, it was early because it's 2 minutes.
And who's your Chargers?
We play the Tennessee Titans. It's a big game for us.
The Jags did you a favor last week.
They did. Also, we did ourselves a favor by destroying Miami.
There you go.
Thank goodness, bro. We needed that thing.
Yeah, we Bengals got the Bucks.
Bengals and Bucks.
Joe
Tom Brady.
Shiesty's first ever meetup with Tom Brady.
Wow, that should be a good game.
Should be fun. Wow, 2 pair for Peter, 8s and trays. We'll draw for Dallas. But not a lot in the middle right now. 10 on the turn.
Yeah, it looks like it goes check here at 8. Wow, 3's full of 8s. How
Trays full
about
of
that?
8s. Big Tex asking, are y'all coming to OP tonight? Probably not. Not me, anyway.
Tex, I think we're trying to get a game down in St. Augustine. I've been texted by other people. I must be the 5th, bro.
Oh, you guys are planning on St. Aug
Yeah, I
tonight?
know. So there's 7 on the list right now in St. Aug. And they're talking about getting it going again. And I was just like, oh, man. Feels a lot, man. It's a lot. Especially driving St. Aug, too. It's an extra 25 minutes for me. That's a long drive.
Is OP closer for you?
Yeah, it's 20 minutes versus like 45-ish.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. But, I don't know. I'm not opposed to it,
No
but
shot you make it.
who knows? The night is young. We'll be out by 11, so
Man, if only you're 50.
so we'll see. But anyways, yeah, last week we smoked Miami, and I don't know if I said this on stream. I don't think I did, but if we were to lose to Miami, our playoff percentage would be 11% to get into the postseason.
You were telling me that off
Yeah,
stream.
or 59%. So that was a must win. And now if we win, then we go to like a 78% chance. And
Yeah.
if we lose, then we go to like a 33. So it's not a super dire move, but 70% is much better than 30%.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. All right, Trey Sykes, you're not allowed here anymore, bro. Unless you're just saying that's who we're playing, then you're okay.
David has himself a straight draw with his flop.
And he binks it.
Does get it.
So does KJ, though.
And a get through without.
David just
That's
has
the
a
only
6
problem.
card straight.
That's
Thanks, brother Trey. You're allowed in the stream, bro.
No, so like.
I hope we crush them too, but they are very injured, just like us.
No,
So we don't have any Derwin James, unfortunately, but
so like right here.
still okay.
Instead of me starting here.
talking with some of the coworkers. They were wanting to go to the game Sunday with
Without
the
anyone noticing.
Cowboys, right?
with the Jags and Cowboys.
That's right, the Cowgirls.
Yeah, they said that tickets for that game 3 weeks ago were $50.
Yeah.
Now tickets are $200 for nosebleeds.
That's actually nuts.
$175 for standing room.
Dude,
It's like
Jags are in the hunt. It's crazy.
Trevor Lawrence is playing his best football right now.
Absolutely, he's looking darn good. You know who else is looking real good? Who's the QB1 of the league right now? In the last 5 weeks?
Who's that?
Jared Goff. Jared Goff. He's like a 10 to 0 TD to interception ratio right now.
Is Jacob getting a golf jersey?
He might. That's a great Christmas present.
Yeah, that'll be a great. I don't know.
I gotta do it.
Yes. Get Jacob a Jared Goff jersey.
That'd be amazing.
A 10 and
And
9
they're
and a king.
sneakily gonna make the playoffs, bro. I call this.
That's so crazy,
I
man.
call this preseason.
Wow, spades are out there. Dallas has the ace of spades.
A lot of things happening on this board, huh?
There is quite a bit, yeah.
Looks like Dallas is gonna be the one. Oh no, DST fires $3. What's this $3 bet?
Isn't the World Cup final Friday too?
It is.
Or Sunday, I mean? Argentina and France?
France looks good. But Argentina. Go Messi.
Lionel Messi.
Well, because regular.
How many more years does he have left? He's been playing forever.
Forever. Him and Ronaldo. Somehow a 9 is good here.
And 9's going to get it done,
Whoever
or at least
holds
have the
that
check
10 is
mark.
gonna kick themselves.
Yeah.
And to anybody who is still alive in the fantasy football playoff season, good luck to y'all.
Tim said the same thing yesterday.
That's right. I made both mine.
Did you? Congrats.
Yep. Another year, another dub. Just kidding. I haven't won yet. I have like a lot of third place trophies, though. Let me tell you.
Oh, man, those are the worst.
Yeah, they are. But we're looking pretty okay. Had George Kittle in the lineup yesterday. Shout out to him. Going crazy. It's great. I'm secretly rooting for CeeDee Lamb to get 100 touchdowns. That's all I'm rooting for, though. Not for the Cowgirls. Sorry, Kevin. And Tex, I guess.
Yeah, Kevin Wall said he'll be there. Oh, yeah, Big Tex, definitely a Cowboy fan, too. DQ, Cowboy fan, too.
Yeah, this is true. Ace 6 versus Jack 10.
Flush draw for Smoke.
Oh, he's going to bet, and it's going to fold.
Yeah, easy game.
Easy game. Yeah, I hope everybody has some good Christmas plans. Obviously, that's fast approaching, as is 2023.
Bro, we're 9 days away from Christmas. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but we have something very important before that,
Yep.
and it's in 2 days.
Yeah.
Straw logic.
Oh, yeah, Jeremy. That's right. Jeremy wanted to do a giveaway for a book and a hat. Jeremy, if it's okay with you, I want to promote it a little bit more. So if it's okay with you, I would like to do that giveaway tomorrow, if that's okay with you, for the live stream. That way I can promote it a little bit more and things like that. Because I also got to check and see if we actually have like a hat and stuff.
6. Oh.
So Dallas has got the best hand with the ace high, but is in the muck. Smoke's going to take it down.
Always wanted to blow up $2 and have it actually get through.
$30. I said it was $30.
They don't do that on the podcast?
It'd be so great if that was actually or the best one, like someone or someone bets huge on you to like go all in for like.
Well deserved, Kevo. Well deserved. You enjoy it.
I've seen that happen once, but the problem is the first guy actually. So, yeah, it's like seen that call after like whatever. It was in a tournament too.
Raise it up to
Yeah,
12.
like all like 5,000
4,
chips.
4, 6, 7, 8. All 9. 12 to go. And a call. Fishing. Check.
All right, we got top pair with a little gutter ball for Peter. We got a pair of jacks for David. Let's see this pot balloon up a little bit. Yeah, Kev, I could only imagine. That stuff is tough, especially when you got to be lifting all these boxes and everything. Wow, Queen does bring an over card to the turn. Peter's gonna check and bet 25. See river, 9 outs to get there. That is not one of them. Jacks are good, but they should go check, and it does. Jacks are good.
I will straddle next time. See where it goes from there.
Oh man. I'm here to do recording.
You can't double straddle.
I will let you double straddle, but you're gonna check.
So it's a blind race. Gotcha. 8.
8? Is that where you're going? Alright. So we got a straddle trade and then we got $8.
You don't want to make it 6?
No. Maybe not that. $8. $4. Big old Ocho.
Well, I'm going to have an option. All right, let's go.
7, 8, 9.
These two with the cheeky little 3-bet with ace-7 suited. Looks like KJ with the ace-king now gonna raise it. Let's 4-bet it.
It was a red queen, I know that.
So does that affect your
Peter's
I saw
Peter's
that.
card did get flashed, and Chester being very truthful and saying he saw a red queen. And it could very well affect it because now the queens are a lot less likely. Ace queens are a lot less likely. Words are hard
Don't even
sometimes.
see those cards coming.
It's gonna fold around. KJ's gonna get it through. Easy game. Ace king good.
100% in there for the 26. I had a good one.
I need some Broadway, so.
Hot hand, so I can stay with it this week. I'm hot hand, I'm gonna stay with it.
If you want.
My wife is working.
Peter, give me my big blind when you get up.
6.
Ooh. So we got a straddle, my 4 seat's not here, and we got a spicy $6 raise.
You are 100% getting an option. If it gets to me, I will be raising a take. Here's your report. You are going to get an option.
1, 2,
Okay.
20 piece.
I'm going to call.
And call.
Okay, then yours is 5.
Wow, DST goes for very small sizing on this 4-bet with ace king suited. Dallas gonna call with king queen off on the button here.
Everything else is all. We got no cover, baby. Here is yours, baby.
All right, queen 7-7. DST's gonna check and Dallas is gonna outflop the heck out of him.
I'll take another Angry Orchard with my sushi, please.
We got a bottle.
And DST does get away from it. Nice hand from Dallas there. Taking a pretty good pot there. You hear DST saying grateful. I always like to give myself a little pat on the back.
You should pay me that much I raised. Since you would have saved it anyways.
But you can shout if you want. I just didn't have enough money.
I was like, maybe I can hit one of my other cards, but I don't want to try. I don't want to try. Hit the king. Yeah, hit the king.
Quarterback.
Did she offer you more sugar?
She said it'll be out in 5 minutes. $2.
For you, hon?
Check. Call one. Check. 15.
She's coming back and be like, sorry, the sushi's closed.
Wow, what are these hands that we're getting now? Chester raising ace-jack suited and KJ waking up with aces. He's like the most dangerous player at this table because he doesn't 3-bet it. Wow, what a trap. As Chester doesn't flop anything, but he's gonna c-bet, of course. Gonna down bet to 10, and KJ with a quick call. There's gonna be a 4 of clubs. Shouldn't change too much on this board.
I have no idea how big a nine.
He's gonna check. KJ is just gonna slow play this aces to death, huh? Try and let him catch up a little bit.
9-foot ball.
Chester's gonna check, and KJ's gonna have to get some value out of this hand somehow. Maybe like an over bet or something.
I have nothing. I just want to see what you have. So show me your 6. 6, right? 6.
Aces!
The way he said that.
$5.
Yeah, he's like, hey, you played that real good, buddy.
I am
Played that one really good.
1,000% 3-betting you if you just make it to standard 10. 1,000% making it 50.
I mean, I believe that
Smallest
100%.
total minimum there. All right.
All right, guys. Well, I do want to share with you guys. Of course, you guys know Jeremy Hartman, who's played on our live stream a couple times, especially in these 2-2 streets. We mentioned before how he has wrote a book, and he was generous enough to give me not 1, but 2 copies of his book that he signed.
What did I lose that again? Like $20? I lost the complete minimum. I was like, show me your 5-6 suited.
So yeah, his book, the Basics of Small Stakes No Limit Hold'em, gave me not 1 but 2 copies that are signed to give away to you guys, the viewers, if you guys want it. One of them I'm going to save for tomorrow. That's going to be also with a hat as well. But I'll go ahead and give one of these books away now to one of you guys in the chats, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. I'm just going to make it simple. We're just going to play a game of I'm thinking of a number. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. And this is for both YouTube or Facebook. If you guys want to try to win this book, I am writing down this number. I am showing Kirk the number that I'm thinking of. So we'll have this open for a few minutes, at least to the dealer change. That's funny. That's funny, Kirk. But I showed him a number. It's a number between 1 and 100.
What are you talking about?
So
Is it the closest without going over?
Yours honestly is, yeah.
Sweet. Oh, I see Paul in Pittsburgh. Paul.
Yo, my man
chat.
Pittsburgh Paul
I
in
miss
the
you on the
chat.
tables. Happy holidays, Paul. Haven't seen you too
Actually, Pittsburgh Paul will be on our live stream this coming Thursday, or Friday, excuse me, the 22nd.
often. Very nice.
Wait, is it the 22nd or 20? No, 22nd, Thursday night. Thursday night. I got my dates mixed up. So, yeah, if you guys want to win a copy of this book from our friend Jeremy, The Basics of Small Stakes No Limit Hold'em, signed by him. Let's take a guess here again. I am guessing or thinking of a number between 1 and 100.
I don't count, Miss Deb.
Yeah, Chewy does not count.
I already have a copy of Jeremy's book. But yes, 1 to 100.
The guess, yeah, a number between 1 and 100. And I already showed Kirk the number.
Yeah, I just chose a random number.
Yep, he did choose a random number.
Either
Very peculiar number, but
What are you talking about?
yeah, I showed him the number. So yeah, you guys can guess. We'll guess until we get to the dealer change. So once we do see the dealer change between Jacob and Trey, that's when I will select the winner.
I did have diamonds. Oh shit! Wait, you had diamonds too? No. Oh. Yes, I had the flush draw with it. I was gonna get spicy on the turn if I didn't hit my pair.
1, 2.
Once I hit my pair, I was like, ooh, I might actually have a bunch of
Go. 10. 6. 8, 9.
I'll match it. That is fine. Thank you.
Hey, check. Check.
If I don't tip, you just like slide my custom.
15. You want it on camera or off camera?
I mean, like for the sake of your job, probably on camera.
But for the check,
We're here for the content, not my job.
Oh, true, yeah.
Got straddle in the one.
All right, let's see. I see some close guesses.
Oh, well. I feel like it's the big pots that I always forget.
And like I say, it'll be closest number to what I'm thinking. I already showed Kirk the number of what I'm thinking.
My mind's on the hand and I just forget.
Ooh, one of you are really, really, really close to the number I picked. Really, really close. Really, really close.
So 40 bucks from 840 to go.
Some pretty good guesses. Again, like I said, I'll keep this open until the dealer change. And again, if you want to try to participate, wow, set of sevens for KJ. Nine on the turn. So now VSM can try to get an 8 and only an 8 to save them. There are 2 8s remaining.
A diamond might be good enough to bet on the river.
That as
also.
well, yeah, with the diamonds being out there. He does have that draw the diamonds too.
KJ only has a 7 of diamonds, so.
Yeah, the KJ does, that's what I meant, yeah. But he is, yeah, snap hold from VSM. KJ raised it up and that was be it.
No, there should be a backpack.
Some pretty strong guesses. Again, What's on the line is a signed book from our friend Jeremy Hartman. His book, The Basics of Small Stakes, No Limit Hold'em. Honestly, the perfect stocking stuffer. You know, looking for those, you know, Christmas gifts, starting to kind of run out of time a little bit. This is a good stocking stuffer for someone that wants to learn about small stakes, no limit hold'em.
Yeah, that's all it is. Call 4, call 6, call 8, call 9. Just whatever you do, don't ask Chip. Call 1.
Just a few more minutes remaining to get your guesses in. 7-6 deuce on this flop. KJ has himself a straight draw, open-ended. Pocket queens. Still in the lead, though not by much. How much equity KJ has out there. And the turn is, well, the tray gets there, so KJ does get his straight. And Chester, pocket queens. He's had so many high pocket pairs tonight, and this time it's not going to work out for him.
He's going to overbet the pot here a little bit. What does KJ decide to do?
I now see why Chester was always 3-betting and 4-betting pre-flop now.
Yeah, he has
with
a lot
those
of
premium hands.
A lot of premiums.
And because this is where KJ busts him up with the straight here.
It'd be kind of weird to raise it to like 300 because our sizing after is so small, or what we have behind, but it looks like it. Man,
yeah, there you caught a 300.
300.
Sounds like you've done this before.
Once or twice in my lifetime. Like good, bro.
I wish they had
I guess that's why we're running so good.
Yeah. Fair. Fair.
And then Chester's just like, I mean, I kind of hope you have like 4x, 3-4 with like the 4-3 of clubs. I don't know. I mean, he could have a lot of 2 pairs here. 4-5 is going to be tough to put him on. Could have a lot of the 2 pairs though. And if Chester's not, I don't think Chester's ever just calling here. I think we fold or we get it all in.
And that's probably what he's contemplating. Yeah. Does rip it, and he hates it.
Yeah,
man, this is gonna suck for Chester.
Yep. Strong. Stone dead.
Stone dead. And the board pairs, but yeah, Chester, I mean, I think he's back to being close to even now. He worked himself up so well, but it might be up 500 actually. It might still be up a little bit. But KJ is going to get paid off with that one.
Thank you, Steven. Wasn't bluffing that time. I had a jack on my hand. Yeah. Not a very good kicker, but I had a jack. And then when the king came out, I figured, like, ace-queen got there. Right?
All right, guys. So I'll go ahead and reveal the number after we show stats of the number I was thinking of.
He's lying. He changed it. Just kidding. All right. After that hand, DST up the most at 930. Everybody else just around $100. That's kind of sick.
Yeah, Chester again. He just lost a ton there.
Yeah.
So he still is up a little bit, but still not nearly as much as he was. And then look at the V-pips as we keep it going.
That's pretty good. Almost everybody above 30%. That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, not too shabby. All right, guys. So all the guesses are done. They're in the books. I'm showing Kirk the number that I was writing down, what I was thinking of. And congratulations, Miss Deborah. In the YouTube chat. She guessed 75, and the number I was thinking, and I wrote down 73.
73.
73. So, Miss Deborah, congratulations. You got yourself a book. Deborah, I don't remember. Are you on Facebook? On DST, this is himself an ace on the flop here. And Deborah's got herself a book that is signed by one Jeremy Hartman. So congratulations, Deborah. Let's need to see if you're on Facebook so I can find out where we could be sending this to. Nine on the turn.
New high hand started, fellas.
Deborah, yay, I finally won something. You are on Facebook? All right. If you're following us on the Best Bet Facebook page, shoot me a message there so I can get your information to see where we will be mailing this book to you. And there's Jeremy in YouTube chat saying congratulations. And again, we'll be giving another book away signed by Jeremy tomorrow, as well as a hat. But Miss Deb tonight winning this book, congratulations. Aces and sixes with the king for DST. And for Chester, all he has is a pair of nines. Wishes those sixes were upside down to be nines, because quad nines would be great, but not the case. Oh, you'll be here on Sunday? Okay, cool. I will be here Sunday as well, so I'll just hold on to it and I'll give you the book Sunday then. That sounds good. We'll do that, Miss Deb. And hey, congratulations for winning the book. Yeah, just I'll be in the suit, most likely either at the front podium or on the floor. So just look for me and I'll be able to get the book for you. But I'll keep it back here for safekeeping for you in the meantime. Okay, cool. Yeah, all good. Well, like I said, if you're going to be in the room Sunday, I'll just be on the lookout for you. All right, so let's see what we got here. Smoke has a pair of sixes. On a turn. And king on the river. Ace six is going to be good for smoke. Chester's just going to go ahead and check it. Completely misses his straight draw, unfortunately.
Raise 10. All set. I thought you had 2 red in your hand. This is for
All right, we got 4 players to the flop. 9, deuce, jack. So a flush draw for Chester.
You're trying to tell me not to call, right? You subliminally telling me not to call. I know you wouldn't do that. You're not supposed to say that you would do that. That's what I do.
No, it's just kind of out here, and if you're calling with 2, if you're calling with 2 red, that's what I would. They shouldn't call. Because you didn't win.
Well, I had a chance when
Obviously, because you didn't win.
yeah, I know. You're right. You dealing tomorrow too?
Nah, he will be.
Fuck that thing you say.
You on the list? I thought I had some odds against you. So, if you're playing on stream, it's likely him dealing no matter what. Raise 10 on the 8, call 9. Unless he's sick or off for the day. Raise 20 and 2.
Wow, pocket queens for Peter, man. Pocket queens have been all over the place for the past 2 streams. Not just tonight. Last night, pocket queens were all over the place, too. David has pocket 7s. I feel like we've seen this before. It's literally deja vu, isn't it? We got 4 players at a flop, it appears. VSM is going to bet 8-4 deuce on the flop. So flush draw for Dallas. And does have the ace of diamonds. Pretty scary board for the diamonds. Oh, he also does have a pair of 8s as well. And Dallas has a lot going for him on this flop.
Good luck all in.
237 total.
Good luck, Ollie.
Call. All in the call.
Get a big pair of it?
Got an 8. Ace.
There it is. There's queen.
Huh?
Well, mom.
Yay,
I already had a
Robbie!
whole pair, but I had diamond draws.
Oh yeah, you had a rally.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't realize you had the diamond.
Dave Buffalo. Originally from Buffalo. Beautiful. It was hard for a while, but it's good, man.
Played my Dolphins Saturday.
This Saturday, yeah. Beat us last time.
I thought, I don't know if you saw the two-foot video. So Penn Dorsey used the university as the offense coordinator for the Bills. And when we played one time, we went down to like the last play.
Yeah, he was up in the booth.
He just slammed it, dude, and I'm like, there you go, Kenny. Really get a little bit.
Yeah, that played a
Yeah. But you know, I think that's neat to see the offense coordinator doing that, pumped up about the offense.
emotional, yeah. He's invested.
I know how.
Oh, really?
good.
Bailey Avenue. No kidding. My parents grew up in Lackawanna. Yep. I grew up in Hamburg, South House. Hey, then you came down to, followed me down to North Carolina? Yeah. I spent 25 years in Jersey before I went up there. Hey, small world. What's your last name? I'll ask. My mother knows everybody. What's your last name?
Richard.
Richard? How are
Yeah, I went to see the Bills when they played in Baltimore.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Where's the way? Where's the way?
My parents live a mile from the stadium. On Abbott Road.
Record was good. The deep crowd was old. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up about a mile and a half. They're in a different house now. I grew up on I was a kid, it was the old War Memorial Stadium. And OJ was around there.
Yeah, I used to go to games in January, but now I wouldn't.
Yeah, we were in the thing, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Building a new stadium, still not going to put a dome in it. Still not going to put a dome.
You mess up the that's why it's like the Dolphins, right? It's the Dolphins. I understand that, but it's also see the first stars teams come down and play in my
Those Western teams when they come out here?
I mean,
And the Southern teams?
the humidity, it's good. Minnesota's got it. Well, I know in college or NFL. Do it. College does not have to pass on.
You guys are like our arch nemesis. You and the Chiefs.
So we have a buddy who's Browns. Big one. Josh Allen. The Browns passed up on him in the draft. He got taken right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So he's just
Eating crow now.
Hole 2, hole 3. 15.
Yeah, thanks for that, guys.
That's it.
We could see some fireworks here. 10 for science. 8 of spades. So now that takes away one of Dallas's outs. For the 25. David loves to bet a little small, keep his people in there. And now, oh wow, Dallas catches up with the queen. But of course, David's set of kings is way good. Looks like it went check, bet something, and Dallas does fold. Easy game for David.
Sure, I'll start playing. I gotta leave that night I was so big on Peter. Thanks again, David. Well, it's better for you guys. Honestly, looking back in my mind, I don't know. It's a big bonus. Everything just melts here. More to play. Live.
Tune it out.
Raise 15. Call blue. That's it. Check 25.
Straddle on this.
No, Sunday.
Live straddle.
That's the semifinals on What bet's on that game?
Live straddle. 4 to 4.
I believe I bet for Croatia. I bet for sure on let's just Croatia win everything. Yeah. They're playing England. They're playing Morocco. England lost to her. That's French Argentina.
Check it. David, it is a $2 line. Calls it forward. Raise 15 and 30. Also. Check the arm. What's up? 7 checks.
Just got back, pretty spicy turn card there, huh? And it breaks out. King 9 is going to be good for Chester. It's having a pretty roller coaster of a night, if you ask me. Got stockpiles to begin. Was up like 700, and then had that big hand queens against 4-5. KJ had it.
Prepare kings and jacks.
And now Chester's going to be good with the kings and jacks with the 10 kicker. Easy game. Once again, thanks guys so much for tuning in. We have about 40 minutes left of the stream. So hopefully we can end off on a little banger. I know it's been a little bit slow.
quick before he eats.
Hey, you did say you don't want to sauce. Thanks. Jack and Coke, 7. Oh, did you get your? Sorry. I believe 3, baby. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you, baby. And then Bud Light.
35.
Thank you, darling. That one, okay. Oh, thanks, sir. Thank you, thank you. Everyone else doing okay? Now that you need more ice too, baby, or?
Check.
Honey, everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee? Makeup?
Play the board. Pull out.
I was gonna blow up the eggs anyways.
That's happening.
Here's the food.
Correct. That next start playing better.
I got just inside.
All right, Steve. Always a pleasure, man. We'll see you tomorrow or the next time. Have a great night, man.
You want to chop it?
Now it's time to play good. I got some food in my stomach. It's time to play good.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
King, king, queen. Oh, slow playing.
Oh, king, there.
Of course, I need some hands to start playing good with. Call for six.
I thought it wasn't about the turns.
To help a little. Raise 12 to 7. To help a little.
ace and the calls.
Three players. Got 25. Three players. Check 9.
One of yours was number 2. Mine double has some
Hey, Queen 9 2,
They
young
can
man.
do it. Okay, good to know. They can definitely do it.
Thank you.
Yours must have been waiting on mine while I was up in the heater or something.
Live straddle on the 30s. Live straddle. 4 to 5. Holding the 4. Holding the 4. Raise. 15. 40. Actually, just my. Don't do that. Alright, my 6 and 9. What's up?
I had a very good hand too.
All right, guys, so we got about 30 minutes remaining in the live stream. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching with us. It's been a pretty interesting 2-2 game tonight.
You didn't tell me.
And it looks like we're going to have our final dealer change here. Jacob's going to be hopping back in the box. So I'm going to go ahead and show stats as we go into the final 30 minutes of the live stream. Show you who is up and who is down. Look at DST. What a night for him. Up 14-20. Peter up as well. KJ David up as well. Chester's worked a little bit back. He's still down a little bit. But that's the way things look as we enter.
We're saying Chester has a roller coaster night. DST has had a roller
Yeah,
coaster
he
night
has.
too.
He definitely has.
Wow.
But that's what we look like after 30, with 30 minutes remaining in the live stream. And then there's a look at the V-Pips.
Pretty darn nice.
Love to see it. So we're going to do a bomb pot here.
Oh, that's an extra. You mean that card?
Which one? Those one?
Entry out of that hand, just in case.
Would you like to bet in the dark? $2?
Oh, looks like Chester accidentally got 3 cards.
See you has something on that flop. I haven't looked at it.
But Jacob knew which one he was supposed to get. A 7, an ace, and a 10 on the flop. Chester has 10-6. Pocket 4s for David.
One down.
on the 4 at this point.
VSM is going to bump it up to 20.
Around that corner.
As he did get an ace. Oh, Dallas is all in with 2 pair, ace 7 in the bomb pot.
One good one.
Chester, pair of 10s, not feeling good. Folds. VSM's going to make the call. And VSM's like, I got a pair. Dallas like, well, I got 2 pair.
What do you need?
Yep. Dallas is going to take down some K share. And VSM is going to pay off Dallas a little bit.
Found the aces.
And it looks like VSM is going to do a little inventory.
I was really hoping the second one was also a 10. All right.
And well, I think VSM's reaching into the weekend wallet. Looks like he's going to top off a little bit.
Try any chips.
Yep, he only has $20 left, so he's bought him back in.
He's topping off at 5.
VSM, how much you bought in for? 5?
4.
He's topping off at 5.
4? Yep. All right. 4 on the way to seat 8.
Okay.
That sounds like a former chip runner.
Fold 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Let's go $10. Call 4. $10 to go. Call 6. 3.
Queen and a pair of jacks on this flop.
Here you go, young lady.
And around 3. Go.
Now Chester has a pair of 7s with those jacks.
Chester looks like he's going to fire away here.
Which is something he's been doing for a pretty good portion of the night.
Indeed. And it's going to get all the folds.
Share the will.
Share the wealth.
What's that, Miss Deb? Who's funny, Ryan?
Oh, the weekend wallet, yeah.
Weekend wallet, yeah, that makes sense. It's a good one.
I mean,
Hey, that's your line.
is that my line? I don't
I'd
know.
say so.
I got that from somebody else. I can't
you?
claim
Definitely not me.
I can't claim things for my own.
That's fair.
I'm not that witty.
Do it. It's too late. It's yours now.
No, can't claim it. Got that from somebody else. I can't recall who, but I got it from somebody else. It's like you have the weekday wallets and then the weekend wallets.
I don't look at my hand this time. Yeah, I had a good hand too. Yep. And I was like, ooh, 2 Broadway cards. Okay. Better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, button straddle in 6. Button straddle 4 to go. Action small.
It was Dustin, yep. Yeah, that is Dustin's.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I can't claim it.
Can
You imagine me trying to claim someone that belongs to Dustin? Yeah, okay. That ain't happening.
He'd probably just laugh, to be fair. Give a little chuckle.
Maybe. But then he'd remind me it was his.
That's fair. Oh, here we go. Chester
Ooh,
with the
king
tree bet.
queen for Chester. 3 bets at the 60.
I did look this time. You did? Just making that clear.
And call.
Chester does get his queen on the turn.
Pink, king, queen, good.
King, queen, gonna get it done.
No gutter ball for KJ today.
Nope. KJ's missed a few of those this stream. Been a little tough for him. See, like I said, I'm not witty. I have the brain of a goldfish.
Me too.
Put a bet of $2 and a fold.
A bet of $2 and a fold.
No
If
value
Chester's
down
going to take
here,
it down, yeah.
Oh, no, that's what I was going to bet. 375. Thank you. It was going to be an over bet. I'm sure it was.
It's okay. On the system, we put $2.
Alright, $2 and a fold. I like it.
I hate you.
You should just put looks at chips. Fold.
Quit taunting. He was taunting.
Just looks at chips.
He looked at me funny. Fold.
I was like, I think I'm going to overbet here. Not sure how much, but
Well, if it was $2, that was an underbet.
was definitely an underbet.
So we got about 20 minutes remaining in the live stream, guys. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching with us. We will be back at it tomorrow for another 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We'll have that live stream up and running at 4:15 tomorrow. Also, $1,700 high hands every hour, beginning at noon and running until midnight. It's going to be a fun one tomorrow for sure.
And a call. Change time.
Also, quick programming note for you guys as well. Next week, we are only going to have streams on Thursday night and Friday night. There will not be a stream on Saturday, which is Christmas Eve. So no stream on Saturday, just the streams on Thursday night and Friday night. So yeah, no live stream on the 24th because of it being Christmas Eve. We'll actually be closing the room at 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve and then reopening back up Christmas Day at 4 p.m.
We got a rattle in the two.
So just a couple reminders about that.
Everyone hold the action.
Remember the $90, hold your breath.
Alright, we got a straddle. Where to go? Roll tree. Roll 4. Yes. 15. 6, 4, 7, 8, 9. 1. And a call from the 2.
Alright, you're trying to double me up.
Okay.
10-4 queen, king on the flop. So a pair of kings for Peter.
Yeah, Peter does outflop DST here.
Does check, check. 4 on the turn, pairing the board.
Way too much.
Definitely not. You were going to say way too much in the call. Thank you. That is it. We got a straddle battle in the tree. Straddle in the tray, Trey.
Right on the tray, Trey.
Where to go? Fold 4, fold 6. Call 7, fold 8.
Smoke's going to make the call with 10-7 suited.
Call 2, Apicion.
Jack 9 for Dallas. Going to play the Adonis. Mystery hand for Peter. And Chester's in there as well. A jack, a tray, and an ace. Oh no, Dallas gets his jack, but Chester gets his ace. Yeah, boy.
Dallas is going to be the one that leads out here on the button.
Mm-hmm. Mystery hand, folded hand from Peter.
See ya.
See ya. It gone.
It is gone.
Chester does make the call. Smoke. Folds. Looks like he's about to take a nap. 8 on the turn. And a 5 on the river. Ace is going to be good for Chester.
And a call, and ace is going to be good. Dallas been here a long time, knows that's a Adonis hand. Maybe did it for Adonis.
Yeah, exactly.
Hashtag do it for Donnie. See, told you.
Donnie screws everybody. Yes, button straddle try. Button straddle, gonna be 4, 2, go. Actually, small. Raise 12 from the 2, full from the 3. Call from the 4, full 6, 12 to go. 12. Call from the 7, full from the 8. Call 9. Call 1.
One time for the high hand for the live stream.
Can't talk about it. Yeah, 40.
Get the one time last.
That wasn't me though.
You get to pick it up. Why can't I do the ball?
35. Oh, 4. Call 7. 35 to go. Moving from the right there and up. Biddy 5-0. Check.
Check.
Check. Winner show. We got show me winner. Got queens.
You like spaghetti?
Yeah, they're gonna be tonight. They usually screw it over. Yeah, I hate that hand. I really do.
No, but
Ace Jack out here.
hey, appreciate you. Two, go. 6, 7. Hold 8, 9. $10. Call 2, fold 3. Call from the 4.
Alright, we got a flop of ace 6 deuce. KJ's 10s are no good.
Hold 1.
He's gonna immediately muck in. Peter gets out of the way as well. Easy game for David.
We have a button straddle in the 3. Straddle in the 3 track. Alright, we have a button straddle gonna be 3. It's gonna be 2 to go. 4 to go, that many. No, how many? Right. Fold 4, fold 6, 4 to go. Fold 7, 8, call 9, fold 1, fold 2, option. And check. Heads up. Check. Alright. Check. $10. We'll ask us to manage to swap seats. Strong. Baby. I'll tell you what, I'll switch it. I'll open the tip box, play with what's in there.
I think they should flip on your mic so you're on the stream. Just every now and then. Flip on your mic so you're talking live on the live stream. Not the whole time.
No, they don't want to hear me.
We don't want to hear
All I do is talk shit.
all that.
Run straddle, 4 goes up. Hold from 6.
Okay, who folds and all that stuff. If you see something, just push the button. Be like,
Call 7, fold 9. I get it. 7, fold 8, call 9. 40. Fold 1. $7. From 2, fold 3. 10 to go. Call from 4. Call 7, fold 9. Alright, we have 4 players.
I know you got some commentary every now and then.
Check. And around we go. 4 of it. 1 apiece. Call 9. Call 2. And call 4. Read it. Check. And around. This is 1 king.
You'll get hands. You'll get hands. You're not gonna fold much.
Hey, dude, to the river.
Are you gonna try to play? No? That wasn't me asking. Are you gonna play because I'm playing you? That wasn't me. Me just kidding.
See my precedent? Go full 9. Full 1, 2. $10 from 4. 6. Call 7, 4, 1, 8.
It's boring. I don't watch it.
$10.
You're not even gonna watch it back. Can't learn anything.
No, I understand that.
Doubled up what I had.
I doubled you.
Yeah, but I ain't talking about talking about double 4. I want to double 10. I'm pretty happy with what I did. I think I had a pretty good day. What cards I got? I think I got all of them.
Round 4 to go. Hold from 2. Good show. Show you 1 second. 8 from the 3.
I'll do the normal.
Call 4.
Normal straight.
8 to go.
It's an interesting bet. I'm gonna call it.
Call from 6. Fold 7. Call 4. I'm like, what happened to your jet? Throw me off. Call
The straddle that I technically now don't have enough.
3, 1. All check it. To go. 3. have a button straddle in 8.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
one strike.
he's got priority over that, man.
Kiss that chip. Kiss you goodbye.
Button straddle. Where'd it go? Actually,
I might get some night.
roll 1, roll 2, roll 3.
Can't raise yet.
Roll 4. 15 from the 6 and a call from the 8. Alright, we are heads.
Come on.
No momentum.
We'll get violent. We'll start with that. Throwing chips. Do it real fast. That's the speed.
Just throw the cards at me as hard as you can.
Do that.
We both can. Straddle in the tree. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 12 from 2. And
I'm just here to say hi to Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, new commentator. New character unlocked, Jacob. Say hi to the people, Jacob.
Hello to the people.
That's it. That's all he's got.
that's my name.
See, that's my name.
I want to see the final
is.
3 hands of the stream.
All right. You hear it from him. This is Inception, bro.
This is.
This is wild. Final 3 hands of the night.
This is Jacob the time traveler.
True. It's been an interesting game. Definitely slowed down this last little bit, but it was really good early on, and then here we are.
Yeah,
See,
well,
DST's just up piles.
it's kind of funny. Like Strawman was here 4 hours ago.
Alright, button straddle. 4 to go.
What's up, Aaron?
For stacks.
Jacob, fan favorite, somehow, some way.
Yep,
Somehow, some way.
it's the favorite of the people.
For the people, by the people.
Oh God, don't ever use that slogan again. Oh God.
All right, let's see if BSM can pick up some steam here as he raises ace queen off. Gets everybody and their moms to call. That was trying to be smooth, but it wasn't very smooth. All right, let's see a flop here.
Ace, Jack, King, or Queen, excuse me.
Top 2 here for BSM. Just
And-
with a little gutter ball.
Oh, but look at Peter.
Oh, wow, Peter flopped the
Yeah,
joint.
Peter just flopped
Dude,
it completely.
there's no way BSM's running this bad tonight.
Oh man, getting brutalized.
Unless? Dang.
4 on the turn.
All right, Aaron. You have a good one. See you tomorrow, brother.
Aaron will be part of the lineup tomorrow.
I'm sorry that you got to deal with me dealing tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Hey,
I
it
agree.
kind of helps a little better, Jacob, if you actually talk into the mic.
Yeah, but I don't want them to hear me too much. So I don't commentate. That's why I throw cards.
Fair.
And Peter slow playing it to a T.
Oh
And
my
let's just
gosh,
make
yeah,
a
he
check,
is.
check, because spades do complete there.
We're staying up late rather than getting up.
But Peter might have other ideas.
He's contemplating something.
All right, does not go check, check. Never mind. I know nothing.
That's 100.
Just value bets is straight. So sick.
I mean,
Happy birthday.
And VSM is going to pay him off.
Yeah, he's going to make the call, and Peter's going to show him. Just a straight.
Just a straight. Just a straight there, Peter. That's all you have?
Just a straight. Just the nuts.
Yeah, I think VSM has been on this 4 or 5 times, and I'm pretty sure he's won every single night. Unfortunately, tonight was not his night.
Not so much.
All right, but I'm heading out. I got to go finish cleaning up that live stream.
Yeah.
I will talk to everyone tomorrow.
You go do that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Say bye to Jacob, chat.
Everyone say bye, Jacob.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll be here
That'll
tomorrow.
be the last time you hear him on this mic.
Probably.
Probably. We'll say last time this year.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
All right, so here we are. We got, what was it, 2 hands remaining?
Yep, final 2 hands.
Final 2 hands of the night.
Looks like they decided to do a little bomb pot.
For the final 2 hands? All right.
Oh, looks like Dallas took off. Oh, no.
Dallas, did Dallas bust out?
Not on that hand that I thought of. I don't know what happened with Dallas. I'll be
Wow,
honest.
flush draw for David on this flop. Kevin says, don't let us down tomorrow. That's funny.
All right, we got 4.
Deuce on the turn. So now Chester has a pair of deuces.
Chester's deuce is good, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, David has a little flush draw. Smoke is trying to do something with his 8 high. He have a
Yeah.
better ball, I guess.
Sort of, yeah. Well, kind of a weird one, a 6.
It would be very disguised, but the flush does complete.
Flush does complete. It also pairs the board with 4s.
Man, how ironic is it that David folded clubs, the nut clubs.
Oh, right.
Many
Yeah,
hours ago.
yeah. And then
Now
clubs
he's gonna end off on this night.
with clubs.
At least
Smoke
he has
folds.
something. At least he wins something.
Yep, he does. And Chester folds as well. All right, so final hand. We will send you guys off after this hand. We'll show final stats as well so you guys can see how everyone did. And then, like I said, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game at 4:15. We'll have that live stream up and running. We'll also have another giveaway for some of the viewers tomorrow. A signed book from Jeremy Hartman himself, as well as a best bet hat. Another bomb pot here, 35 in the middle, 4-6-6 the flop.
Still got a friend.
And now VSM in the lead, I guess, with king high. Is that the way it's looking? Although KJ has himself a straight draw.
Yeah, little gutter ball. Ace high is in the lead.
Ace high is in the lead, yep, with Peter. There it is, showing up. Oh,
That's a
but
gutter
the
ball.
straight completes for
KJ
KJ.
has an open-ended straight flush draw,
Oh, wow, he does.
but it does not qualify. And there's, oh
Nope.
my goodness. Let me see a 7 of diamonds, just for science.
Is this for science, 7 of diamonds?
Yeah,
How
because
about
there's
it.
a king of diamonds out there and an ace of diamonds still out there as well.
Yep.
That would be pretty spicy if you ask me.
That'll be a good way to send off this live stream.
Jacob, if you break this, I'll be really upset.
I have a feeling,
Oh, okay.
It's-
Well, he folds, never mind.
yep, he's out of there.
Oh, it does double pair the board, which feels bad for your straight.
Yeah, it does. Feels super bad
And
for a
this is a
straight.
bomb pot, so Peter is definitely capable of having 6 or 4 here.
But KJ's going to lead out with 50. See what Peter decides.
Looks like
He's
that'll
going to
be
fold it. Yep, so that's going to be it, guys. We're going to go ahead and send you off. Let's go ahead and show you one last look at those stats as we do wrap up the stream for tonight. That's the way things look. DST, your big winner. Peter, David, Chester, all finishing up. Smoke stuck a bit as
Smoke is probably
well.
around even, right, with the seat.
Yeah.
But we'll get that fixed up, hopefully.
Yeah, VSM, though, rough night for him. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing, all
Have
that
a
fun
great
stuff. Yep, exactly. For Jacob, for Trey, and for Kirk, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.